rolls. What do you work? What
Alright,
do you?
the stream is live.
Like if I do a GM roll, how do you hide it on the stream?
Oh,
You
yeah.
got like a 7-second delay or whatever.
Oh. I mean, then you could just like look at the stream and then you know what I'm rolling.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right. Do you want to? All right. Well, when it's ready, we'll put the link.
I think he said it was live.
Oh, it's
Yes,
live
the
already.
stream is live. It should be popping up momentarily.
Oh, okay.
Uh, if I didn't do it wrong.
Commercials.
This is the intro song. I can sing it all day long. Oh, I can't wait to get added to the infamous list.
Okay,
You're not on it yet.
No, I don't know what's Bob's probably got real life stuff to deal with.
Oh.
He's got finals right now, I think.
Does he? Curse those finals.
Matter. It's weird in Oz. Either they got finals or they're restarting one of the two. But Cat's got bad reps, so she should totally be in there.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for Black Cat's bad rep to be like all bad luck and stuff. That and I nearly killed somebody. I meant a
I'm
Redder.
just happy. I'm happy that Pariahs is out there finally because that's half the point of the character. He's supposed to be somebody that you're like, oh shit, this sounds dangerous, sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right. Links up. Just give me 5 minutes. We'll get started.
okay, yeah,
But
the
I'm gonna
stream
get a
is
drink.
working.
Oh, wait. It didn't get uploaded. Did it? Uh, oh, wait. Uh, oh. Topher?
Yes,
Yeah, the link is already in use for a stream. You have to remove it from the other one.
I have to what?
That's because you posted a stream before with that link, but you didn't delete it. So when I just tried to add the link, it says this link has already been submitted.
Oh,
Uh,
let me see if I can delete it.
it's called It's a Ruse. It's stream live as of this post. 1 month ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. There we go, should be deleted.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's
I'm in, by the way, just so you guys
Oh,
know.
yeah, we're gonna be starting about 5 minutes. Did you want to buy anything?
Nope, I'm good. Brand new character, so he doesn't actually have any anything.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back.
To do some getting into character here. Oh god, this character is so ridiculous.
Aren't you the Viking?
Yes.
It's gonna be awesome.
I don't even know the rules on the acquisition thing. When I rolled the 2 and you rolled a 4 on the opposing, how long of a wait is that?
Oh, okay. So, you were trying to buy something, right?
Yeah,
So
I was
you
looking to get a
roll
grenade.
your dice for your fixer, or if you can do it with your negotiation, and they roll the availability dice. If they get more hits than you don't get the item.
Oh, okay.
Right, but the question is how long can you try again? That depends upon the cost of the item. The more expensive it is, the longer you have to wait until you can try again.
Fair enough.
Well, on the hub, things are a little different. For the most part, you can try again on your next run. We haven't really. That's the only way to really enforce it. It's kind of on your honor sort of thing. But yeah, GMs mostly let you try once per run for any individual item.
I thought we got to try twice per run. Once at the beginning and
No,
once at the
once
end.
you can try once at the beginning or once at the end if you have the money. But for the same item, usually no.
Aw. Darn.
Because then we have people trying twice for availability.
Thunderstruck
24
Gauss
items.
rifles.
Yes, exactly.
However, if you have multiple fixers, you can
One
roll
day,
it that
one
way,
day you're
right?
gonna get one, man. I believe in you. I really do.
You
You're gonna have that Thunderstruck Gross rifle. You'll get to use it once or twice. It'll be great.
I don't want one. It's just Shell's poor plight that he finally got the other thing.
Yeah.
But if you have multiple fixers, you can do it that way, correct?
That's a really good question.
I think you can roll, use each of your contacts once.
Okay.
If
they
it were
fit
me,
the-
I'd say yes. But that'd be up to the rules.
I'm back. So what was that about contact?
Oh, we were discussing.
You were
the
discussing
acquisition rules.
availability stuff. Yeah.
Oh, rolling twice for the. I figured that'd be the point of having two with the same category of fixer.
That's a good point.
I mean, like, let's say you already have a fixer, and then you get a fixer as a reward. It's like, gee, I didn't want that.
But you could always call up your other fixer and be like, "Hey, do you have this in stock?"
I figured like it still
Hey.
keeps the cooldown time, but it like they're treated differently for the two fixers. Well, that's how I see it, but yeah, I guess that'd be up to the role team to decide.
Just get the image of a runner going around with their thumb, like with like the red line app up and like checking with each fixer, looking it up. Okay, who's added? What price? What can I do here?
Well, yeah, that'd be smart. I mean, you're not gonna like buy the first one you see. You're gonna like try and haggle. Like, I mean, this other fixer's got it at like 10% cheaper. What do you got for me, man?
Yeah. I mean, Black Cat's got like half dozen contacts. Why the hell not, right?
See, I was actually just trying to be a little bit greedy. I like to have 5 of each of my grenades, but I only have 4 Neurostun 8 grenades. And
You
Damn
poor
it.
thing.
I know, right?
You poor unfortunate soul.
Wow,
You are incomplete. I am sorry for you.
you're not a true pirate.
Oh, don't worry. I bought, or I had paint grenades filled with ultra industrial lube.
Ultra Glide? Love
Oh,
that
yeah.
stuff. It's funny as hell.
I think I got in a spray can.
Yeah, but paint grenades
No.
full of it.
Oh,
I have industrial glue in my spray can, or fast hold, whatever. Spray cans.
Hold fast or whatever the
Yeah.
hell it is.
Hold
Cool
fast.
stuff.
Because I'm pretty sure that's like on the recommended items to take. Shoot.
It's a
So
good
hold
thing to
fast.
have. Hold fast takes 30 seconds to harden, though, so it's not a combat viable option.
Yeah, turn combat ends in like 6 seconds, max.
Yep. It's more of an out of combat. Hey, let's hold fast this door. That'll be funny. Haha.
Then when they run into this door and they try to like open it, be like, "We've got you in a kill box. Here, eat this grenade."
And they
Chunky
breach the
salsa.
wall.
Take that.
Have you read the Chunky Salsa rules?
It's
They're
sort
pretty
of
much
bullshit.
ridiculous. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it's silly.
It doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm like, okay, you're the game.
Chunky so.
It's whatever you say, Mang. Let's do it.
Alright, so I think
Say,
you guys
I throw
all
a grenade at you in the closed area, you're just dead.
What was that?
and then the run ended. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
My body is ready.
Is it no?
My soul is ready.
Alright, you guys are contacted by a Johnson. Who's been on my run before? Just Black Cat. You're familiar with this Johnson. Everyone else, it's someone you've never heard of before. And they have a job offer. Pretty much whatever I wrote in the just job description.
Something pirates something.
Yeah. I can't find it. I don't think it's on the first page. Ah, there it is. Right. I might know some pirates that could use assistance of some skilled runners. Are you up for it?
What kind of assistance do they need?
That's all the message says, and there's a location.
Oh, okay. This is the message. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Cat, I'm sure would accept.
Is it still that coffee shop across the way?
Yeah.
Are you one of those people that talks to their answering machine?
It's possible. I mean, after all, Cog really likes his machines, so
Oh yeah, if you got. Yeah, I picked your new guy as I wanted. I wanted to see a troll rigger.
oh yeah, I should probably change my name, huh? That might help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Like-
need to change my picture. Shit.
Like Musashi walks in, like I didn't call for you.
like, oh shit, my bad.
Oh. All right. You arrive. It's across the street from. Or I guess you don't arrive right away. Sorry, that's actually my second game hosting. So please bear with me. Yeah, the address is a soy cafe across the street from a large building in the Redmond Barrens.
Awesome.
Okay.
Right on.
Since I have already done work with this Johnson before, I'm just gonna head
Might as well
straight
move
there
there. Jesus.
on time.
Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be in the Caribbean League soon enough.
Quick question, guys. How do I change my picture?
You have to log out and then go in your profile setting.
Ah, damn it. Never
What?
mind.
Well, you can pull it up like the web page. Just do Roll20 on another tab or something like that and change it there. But we'll all have to refresh the window so that that right image shows up.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
It's not that huge of a deal.
It's a damn headache.
Indeed it is.
Okay, so how do you guys arrive?
I'm driving a Honda Spirit. Yes, that little three-wheeled atrocity.
Prejudice.
Oh.
Do I get to laugh at you like a Dodge Scoot?
You can laugh all you want, because Cade just doesn't care.
People are looking out the window from the soy cafe like, what? So that's still a thing? Alright,
And
Nice.
you'll notice Cade's not actually driving, he's letting Grid Guide do it.
like a boss.
We
Alright.
don't have good guide here.
If
Is
you,
he a good pilot or something?
So what about everyone else? Is anyone
Well,
doing something?
I'm gonna head down there in my GMC Bulldog. You know, just kind of park across the street. Let my fly spy fly around outside for a little bit. Just kind of keep an eye out for people who look like runners.
There's a biker in the coffee shop standing next to the wall.
As I pull up, before I get out, I take a look at the Astral.
Seems pretty normal. There's no awakened people in other than the other runners.
You said it was a coffee shop, right? In Redmond?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you see a Nissan Jackrabbit. It's a kind of a small sporty car, I think. Pull up. And, okay. You'll see that pull into the nearest spot to the door, and just a giant step out of it. Like, it's a tiny little sports car, and it shouldn't fit this guy, but it fit him. He's huge. He's like 7'9". Got a beard down to his navel, and he's human. He's the biggest human you've ever seen. Just completely ridiculous. And
Everyone's
beard-
looking up, like
on my-
expecting a
yeah,
troll.
everybody it's just like woo, and it's just freaking. He's got beads and metal and shit in his beards. It all over the place. He's got braids, long
So are we
braids of
talking
brown
like
hair.
Techno Viking?
Yeah, dude's gigantic. If Techno Viking was 2 feet taller, and
On my
had
fly spy, I'm just like,
more ridiculous beard.
I'm just looking at you in the back of my van. I'm just like, impressive.
And who is all nearby?
I'm in a van across the street.
Okay, so I don't see you at all.
Black
you
Cat's
see,
in the coffee shop.
Cade is probably getting out of his car now.
Yeah, as soon as I see that big guy walking out, I'm like, it's time to leave the van. I think everyone's here, or most of the people.
So I'm going into the coffee shop. I see just some ridiculous looking people, mainly Black Cat. And he just sweeps his gaze majestically over the thing, and he puts his hands on his hips, and he yells to the barista, "Hell! I am looking for Mr. Johnson's."
The timid little Asian lady behind the counter is just like,
He's like, what?
she's just like,
He's got like this really he's got a jacket on and a muscle shirt, tight black muscle shirt, and big old jeans and big boots.
Because it was the only thing that would fit him.
Yep.
I'll try and contact
They're
her
wearing
immediately.
checks.
She kind of scurries into the back, although it doesn't look like he's actually making a call, just kind of like hiding from you.
He's hiding away. I'm gonna look around, look for people that I think might know where Mr. Johnson is.
Well,
At this point, I'm probably walking across the street to the entrance. I have by the way, I have like a full sleeves of like my whole upper body is just tatted up with like cogs and gears and like mechanical workings all over me.
That's your distinctive style, right?
Yeah, and then also I have that. If you see my new picture, I have like a scar literally across my face like that. So, and I found that picture, so it was perfect.
Of a bunch of giants in this run.
Black cat's only
Cat's like
5
2
feet.
feet tall, dude. She's like 5 feet tall, right?
Yeah, but you're all 9 feet tall.
Hey, now.
It's not my fault. I'm big boned.
You're big boned.
Well, for what it's worth, OG's only like, he's like 5'11", 5'10", so he's not towering over people. He's also got a strength of 8, so go figure.
Nice.
Oh,
Cade
all right.
looks like he might have been a surfer guy, that blonde hair, blue eyes type thing going on, except for the fact that he's now middle-aged and wears, a heavy armored coat.
All right.
So, for the people who don't know Cat, Black Cat is about 5 feet tall. She's human. She's wearing an all-black leather biker outfit and a pink motorcycle helmet.
She's kawaii des.
I am.
Yeah, until you're in a vehicle with this person. Okay, so I guess everyone will go and take a seat together, as you guys are pretty easy to identify the other runners.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, the Japanese dude with the huge backpack full of shit, sure, yeah.
I make a pointed show of sitting across the table from the troll.
Is there anybody else here who is awakened?
Yes.
OG is.
Einherjar is yeah.
Okay, well, if either of you look in the astral, it looks like a Greek goddess is meandering around. Symbols of the owl in different places, but yeah. If you're familiar with Greek mythology, probably an aspect of Athena.
And if OG had astral perception, that would be awesome, but he doesn't.
And if I did, I would be offended by your heretic religion.
Meh.
So I guess Black Cat will start handing out arrows for Adina, I call, because she at least knows Cad, or OG. I'm sorry, I'm getting my names confused already. And the rest of you are obviously Shadowrunners, so as long as your comlinks aren't in, just get that tidied away.
All right. Well, once you guys are, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
All right. Once you guys are all like seated, someone across the street, who looks like the girl in the handout I just made visible, makes her way across the street out of the big building, walks in, she's kind of like looking, or she's pretending to look around, not to offend you guys, that she automatically knows that you're the runners. Walks up to the table. Well then. She's just kind of standing there. She's
Good to see you again.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Long time no see. It's up to the table. Been a few days. She's kind of looking at her comm link. All right. That should be everyone. All right. I guess you guys like the sound of pirates, huh?
I'm just here to make connections for my gang. Cog says in a deep voice.
Oh.
Yes, madam.
These
were protected this day.
Well, I could always use some connections, but where you're going, you have to be very careful about what gang's turf you tread on and about starting new ones.
It's okay.
Yeah, well,
Thanks
I
for
need
the
to
warning.
get out of town for a little while, so Caribbean sounds like a good vacation break.
Well then, let's make this quick then.
My drones always wanted to fly the open sea.
Did you put weapon personalities on them?
Nope, he just talks to the drones.
Oh. You should put weapon personalities. That's so fun. Okay, so basically, one of my associates named Nilara, or no, she goes under the name of Sione. I used to run the shadows with her for a few years, and we kind of lost contact. Last I heard, she was a pirate captain. Haven't heard from her for about 2 years, and out of nowhere, I get a message from her for a job. Oh, right, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Hark. I'm like a Johnson, like a real one.
So your name is really Johnson, not Hark.
No, I'm a professional Johnson named Hark. She's getting frustrated.
I think you're bad
Bobby!
at being a Johnson.
It's Miss Harkson
You can call me Hark.
and my friends some coffee, please. Yes.
Can I call you Harker?
It's
Harker.
always Mr. Johnson.
Black Cat's actually like out loud laughing.
You guys are humiliating like a legit Johnson. And she's just getting frustrated.
All right, Hark. What can we do for you?
Well, like last time, I got a mission already paid for. I want you to go over there and see what she has to say. Apparently, one of her close associates, another pirate captain, has been taken prisoner, and she wants him free.
And you just see like my giant troll raise his hand.
So,
Doesn't this job seem kind of sketchy? I mean,
So Black Cat's gonna turn and look like, what do you think kind of work do we do?
yeah, Hark's looking back at her comlink, like, wait, is this like a freshman?
What's a freshman?
Slang around the office. I didn't know this must be your first run. Huh.
I've been killing people for a long time, if that's what you're asking.
There's a troll in the cafe.
The other guests are kind of just looking over at you guys. Like, okay.
These people, Hark.
I just give a Einherjar just gives a glare towards the troll. I'm sure there's will be no troubles, Miss Harks. Tell us where you need us to go.
Well,
are you okay?
I'm just like I said, Johnson. I find jobs and I send runners to the jobs and I hold the money in escrow, so you never have to worry about being double crossed as far as that goes. However, the details of the mission, you'll have to meet up with my associate, who I haven't spoken to in about 2 years, other than this not very detailed message I got from her. All I got is her new name and the name of the captain she wants freed and the general location.
So if I understand correctly, you wish for us to merely recover the person that has been captured. Is that correct?
From what I understand, yeah, that's what it sounds like. They're offering 10,000 new yen for this.
Question, how heavy is this person?
I don't know the person. Apparently he's another pirate captain, so... Could be any size. You never know until you're face to face with them, huh? She's kind of looking around.
Cog wants to fly that person off the ship on his drones.
Well,
Does he say that?
Cog, let's figure out how we're going to get into the Caribbean before we go around rescuing people. We don't know where they are.
I will simply fly to the Caribbean on my drones.
Like, Hark's expression is just kind of like confusion and disappointment. Like, she looks like she's getting ready to call another team in about a week if she doesn't hear from you guys.
So, Hark, how are we getting to the Caribbean? Because I'm hoping you have plans to get us there.
I was assuming one of you fellows with connections had, a way of getting there.
Wait, we're not swimming?
I At this point, Cade interrupts. I have travel possibly covered. I recently did a favor for a lot of people, but I was working with some people who offered to cover my travel expenses to keep me out of sight for a while. I think I can get them to cover for you four as well.
That's a you're quadrupling the favor.
Out of character, I cleaned up blood magic.
That'll be fine.
Well,
this
if we're
actually
gonna
be
be providing our own transport, I think that's going to mean that we're going to have to renegotiate.
well, I can arrange for transport leaving from southern Florida, but I don't really have anything to get to there.
So she's saying she'll cover the return trip?
She'll cover once you're at Florida to the mission, then back, and then after that it's up to you. But if you have
So
cars,
she'll cover our flights to there and back if we survive.
No. If we get to Florida, we don't know how we're getting to Florida. She'll give us a boat.
Basically, she's wondering if you guys can even make it to Florida, and if you can, then she'll pay.
We can make it to Florida. It's not going to be that bad.
Getting to Florida's not an issue.
I don't know enough about Shadowrun to know about the number of countries between here and Florida now in existence.
Yeah,
Okay.
You just got the Nan.
So Einherjar strokes his beard majestically, twists one of his mustaches. He says, "We will, of course, need a upfront payment to cover our travel costs."
Well, I'm paying for the boat. I mean, how much does it cost to get to Florida?
And then
I'm
at this
assuming
point,
under
Cog's like,
1,000.
I'm staying out of this. I don't like negotiations. And he scoots back in his chair.
Great.
Perhaps the issue here is that we need to make sure that we're compensated to cover the amount of expenses that you are expecting of us. Moreover, you're having us going into unknown gang territory, which means we could have an increase of the danger that we're dealing with. Although my more eloquent compatriots might be able to discuss this more clearly than I could.
I get what you're saying. If you can come back alive with receipts, I'll reimburse you for any vehicle expense triggered on the trip. I'll be a little lenient here, or whatever the Shadowrun equivalent of like basically don't bullshit her, like things that you actually spend.
And
Fair
Cog's
enough.
like, does that
No,
mean
we don't
buy
actually have
boat?
a face. That's why I'm being lenient with good role playing.
Okay.
And Cog's like, does that mean we can buy a boat?
You can rent a boat.
A boat.
Okay.
And besides, if we're gonna be on the water, we don't want a boat. We want something else.
Can I negotiate with my street cred as well as and just like edge it?
I just let it go.
Yeah,
You're gonna let it go at 10,000 yen.
Each.
I heard Black Cat and Edge. Let it go.
You're gonna lose money.
I got the street cred for it too.
She's basically fixing it at 10K, but whatever you spend won't actually be spent as long as it's as long as it's a business expense. She'll cover it.
Right.
Okay.
Because I figure you guys might have to rent boats if no one owns one, and that can cost a lot.
Totally expect me to expense ammo.
Just don't wreck the boat, then she might deduct some.
Any help from that roll before, by the way, Shield, or no? I'm just double checking on that.
For what roll?
The roll for the gangs. It's over on the.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's because she didn't mention any
Oh,
gangs
nothing.
yet.
Okay. All right, then I'll follow up that later then. So.
Basically, Hark has no info, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, she's like this runner I used to run with back when I was a shadow runner. Just calls me up out of nowhere after 2 years. I know she went to that path, and was working down in the Caribbean League, but we haven't heard from her since.
All right, well, I guess we're done here, Hark, and I hope to see you by the time we get back with receipts in tow.
Yep. All right then. Well, when you do get back, you know where to find me at my office across the street on 20. What was the floor? 23?
16th? No, it's the 13th floor?
Oh,
Wasn't
it's more than 24.
No, I thought it was like the 13th floor.
Anyway, you'll know it's the floor
Richard-
that doesn't exist. You need a key card to get.
Right.
She
Well,
hands you it.
13 floors don't floor 13 doesn't exist on any building.
Really?
Yeah, it's a superstition. You'll see it like skipped.
There's a few that do, but in general, he's right.
Damn. Oh, I don't think we have that in Canada or Montreal.
It's just a crazy thing.
Anyway. So, how are you guys gonna get to Florida?
Well, if my favors can be called in for transportation, a flight, that'll do it.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. Well, considering the favor, let's just make it an easy trip and you get to Florida.
Okay.
you guys get like first class, like
After a brief musical montage, all of us are in Florida.
yeah.
Montage. No,
With gear?
we'll travel by map. Just do that. If you know what I mean.
Got the dotted line.
You're gonna
flag.
travel by nap. Red line.
Exactly.
And sleeping on the plane means I recover my stun damage. Yay!
Oh.
Wait a second.
See? Told you so.
What, am I able to fit all my drones in this plane?
That's a question.
What drones do you have?
Licenses for that.
I have 3 MCT Nissan Rotos
Do you have
and a
licenses?
Fly Spy. Yeah, I have licenses.
3 Nissan Roto drones. Yeah, but you have to pay extra for luggage.
Oh my god.
Save your receipts.
Yeah, I guess I'll save my receipt. She needed to just give us a business expense card.
Yeah, but she doesn't think we're gonna make it back. Literally telling that to the group, like, oh, okay.
No, she's not planning on sending you your death. She's just skeptical.
Yeah, well,
Considering our
some of
first
us that are
session,
going
yeah.
are skeptical now.
Oh, gee.
I don't know. I think
Into this man.
the 2 veterans here, I think, are going to be like, yep, we'll just see if we can live at this point.
We might make it
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna be able to get out of here. I'm just not sure that, the people around me are the best people to be around.
Nonsense.
Yeah. This is a Hark run. They always end crazy. Alright, so you arrive at the port, and there is a shady-looking guy
Is
sitting
he
next
holding
to
up
a...
a sign with the marker board on it?
Yeah. And
I'm
there's...
gonna walk up to him and just give him a huge handshake in my like giant troll hand and kind of like squish his hand.
Big fella, huh? And then he's like looking back at the boat as the other huge guy comes by, and then he's like, "Yeah, can I fiddle?" It's like a little 4-seater boat.
Wait, who's the other big guy? Is that Ogi? That's the really big guy, or
No. OG's only like... OG's a relatively compact, half Japanese, half Anglo man, so... You're talking about Cog and... Oh, there you go. Ghost finally... I love the helmet. Ghost is what, the gigantic Norseman?
Alright, let me refresh. Yeah, he's a Viking. Okay. Well, that big. Do trolls take up one size or larger than a normal seat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That means this boat is now crammed, so it gets -1 to all navigation. Yay!
don't forget all my drones.
Yeah,
They can fly over.
Oh yeah, I guess I can fly him with us. Yeah.
but
What time of the day are we landing?
Oh, geez.
Uh,
Probably heavier than a human.
morning. We should be there by sunset. Welcome aboard the Black Mantis. My name is Johnny Pirate. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Are you related to Johnson?
Um, is
No.
he really, really, really faking that accent?
Me?
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're in friggin' Florida, and he's pulling off the Johnny Depp accent. Really?
Oh,
Wait,
no,
what?
he's dressed like a pirate. His name's Johnny Pirate. And then, so he turns back to, he answers, no. I always got the joke about Johnny Cab, though. Johnny Pirate, get it? Anyway, hop on aboard. Let's get going.
Okay. Guy
As
who
I like step on
does not
half the
resemble a
boat
robot
tips.
in any way.
Okay. While we
My hookers
are
don't fall in the water.
while we're on the boat heading out to whatever horrible death this thing has planned for us, looking at the group, who looks like they're the most combat oriented and does not have cyberware?
That'd be Black Cat. And well, maybe
Okay.
combat oriented. The Viking probably looks more combat oriented than me.
Okay. Einherjar, or however you say that. How fast are you, or how quick on your feet are you? Out of character, what's your initiative?
You mean on land or on sea? The pirate replied.
And he
he's
has
got
a phone
call.
call. Okay, because
Uh,
I'm looking at who to dropped increased reflexes on.
Black Cat.
My initiative's 3d6 plus 10.
So the pirate seems. I'm gonna call him the pirate. He's probably not a real pirate. He just kind of like pretends to be one, but he really just drives people back and forth, more like a tourist attraction. But he seems to be a big fan of pirates, though.
Black Cat,
I know.
what's your initiative?
1d6 plus 8.
Black Cat needs it.
So
Okay.
he might be a good source of information on the area.
And what does Black Cat do?
B&E, it sounds like, to be
Yeah.
just by the name.
Be unlucky 90% of the time.
Then how about I give you lots of chances to be unlucky?
Right. So, Johnny Pirate, huh?
Yep.
I guess you must know all of the pirates in the area.
Oh yeah, I'd sail by them all the time. I'm good for business. It came out wrong.
We're gonna get mugged here.
And then all my drones kind of like start flying right over my head, you know, it's kind of like getting ready.
No, don't worry,
Just in
don't worry.
case.
I'm working for Miss Hark today. No pirates are gonna. As long as we're on this ship, though, when you get off,
don't
that
trust
insurance is not. Oh, trust me, she would have ended me long ago.
And then I look over to like Kat and the rest who are talking to him. Can I push this guy overboard when we get there?
No.
No.
Okay, so the pirate's like, what do you want to know?
Well, what do you know about this? Oh, I'm gonna murder the name now. Sione.
Sione. Ah, her. Yeah, she's been missing for a year after that incident with the Batistas. Bunch of
That
lunatics.
incident with the baristas?
Batistas. Batista. The Batista family.
It's the pirate coffee makers.
Wait, what's a barista?
They make coffee at a coffee stand.
Oh,
They're the guy who served you your coffee.
okay, no, the Batista.
Quick question. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter because I use reagents.
Right. Yeah. Apparently, about 2 or so years ago, she teamed up with this other pirate captain, Komali, and they started this free trade route thing, and they got a bunch of other captains involved. I mean, it was going good. I've met them both. They were jolly fellows. However, one day they must have stepped on the Batista's turf, and Sione went missing, and she's been gone for about a year now, I believe. Uh, According to the news reports, there was evidence of her being shipped to different places at the same time to send a message, if you get what I mean.
I don't get what you
No,
mean.
honestly, I don't. But
They
okay.
took bits and yeah.
Oh, you
And
mean they chopped
They
her
pulled
up?
a Prometheus.
yeah,
That makes
and there's
that makes
all
this message we got from her really odd.
yeah, it's also weird because around the same time, the Batistas were getting involved with some voodoo crap. It's really hush hush, but I don't like it. But anyway, that captain though, the other one, Captain Komali, he is actually there's been a warrant out for him by Novatech, and they've hired mercenaries to capture him. I hear that he was just in a raid where they set up an ambush and took out his entire ship. I mean, that must have cost a lot for those mercenaries because that ship was armed to the teeth, and he was a great captain. But these are just rumors, though. The
I
ones
thought
from
Novatech wasn't a thing anymore.
well, now it's a bunch of subsidiaries and a bunch of I don't know. I'm not into that corporate stuff. I'm a pirate, okay? Anyway,
You do realize it's not
Johnny
hard
Pirate.
to drop a boat.
what?
It's not hard to drop a boat. I mean, use a lamprey and some, waterproof explosive gel and rub it right on the keel and plop.
Hey, stop
like
ruining
the-
my legends with your technology, damn it, boy. Anyway, it's all rumors that part though. It all happened too recently. Maybe it's a bit too exaggerated. Haven't heard from him for about a week.
That was he's with the Batistas. Did I understand that correctly?
The incident 1 year ago with Sione gone missing was with the Batistas, and the incident recently was Novatech retaliating on the other captain, Komali, for raiding their ships.
And we are attempting to get Sienna back.
You're here to speak with Sione, who's apparently been missing for a year, and the mission you were supposed to be given was to save Komali.
Okay, so how close are we to the location we're supposed to be at? Or
Yeah.
Cade will say that in character. How close are we?
Well, it depends if you have any more questions for the guy.
Well, again, to make sure I understand, you're telling us that these mercenaries are attempting to acquire Komali or to have some sort of vengeance against him, and they've been somewhat successful, but...
They've already captured his ship,
Yes,
according to rumors.
They have not captured him, have they?
Yes.
Which means that it is possible that we are also dealing with another group of people that are attempting to get.
Yeah, but the Batistas, they haven't really shown up in the equation for the past year.
The mercenaries.
The mercenaries,
Sure.
that's the threat that you were probably brought here to deal with. The ones hired by Novatech.
I understand that.
So yeah, Kat's just gonna roll with her logic too and be like, "Oh man, this is so convoluted."
And Cog's gonna ask how long it's gonna. How far away are we?
I just imagine this friggin' troll is like, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet?"
No. He wants to know because he wants to know if he can fly his drones out far enough to kind of his fly spy. To kind of spy on the boat.
We're not going to a boat. We're going to an island.
Island. Okay.
Going to the Cayman Islands. the meeting place was a club. A pirate club.
Wait, who are we meeting in the pirate club again?
Sione,
Okay.
apparently.
Sorry.
Sione's brain, or her ghost, or whatever's left. Because
It's
apparently
just the
she's
brain
been
in a
shoved.
bottle with a voice modulator.
We're going to go meet a dead woman. I can't imagine how this is supposed to work out. You said this all happened about a year ago, that she got chunked?
Yep.
Lovely. Is that an island I see in the distance?
Why, yes, it is. Cayman Islands, or one of them.
Land.
Looks like we're here, mateys. Pulls up on the dock.
I ask for a receipt.
He's looking at you awkwardly. A what?
A receipt, damn it.
I'm not charging you anything.
And then Cog just pushes him off the boat.
Okay, Cog. Once you started going into the "Are we there yet?" I started casting Trade Entertainment to occupy you.
Mollify him.
Nice.
And yes, that is on my spell list.
Wait, what is it?
Trade Entertainment. It creates little
illusionary.
Illusionary
TV.
effects. Yeah, basically television.
That's a very situational spell.
I'm like,
It is.
thanks, but if I wanted to watch the Trids, I could do it on my deck. Or not my deck, my fucking comlink.
You can just see that Einherjar is just completely hates the troll. Every bit of his body language, everything, just rolling his eyes or shrugging or not looking directly at it.
Hey, the
or
pirate
ignoring
was
him.
annoying. He didn't get on any of your guys' nerves? Come on now.
PvP.
Not as much as present company.
The pirate's grumbling. He just gets
Alright,
back on
you
the
know
boat.
Let's just hug it out as he goes to give him a hug.
To who? Einherjar?
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay.
PvP.
Ah, don't touch me, you filthy trog!
No.
Are you with Humanus? No, for real, let's get in there though.
Okay.
I'll offer a hand to pull that guy out of the water.
I think Ogie already did.
Oh, did he? No, you just thanked him directly.
Oh.
I don't see him helping the dude out of the water.
Oh. Okay.
But
I guess you guys both.
yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna just leave the troll and the giant human thing.
We're kind of. I've just kind of got my arms out, pushing him away. He's going in for the hug. And we're near same size ish, right?
Probably.
Yeah,
Oh, it's adorable.
I'm basically 9 feet tall.
Yeah. So it's just no, please stop.
And then I just wrap my arm around and we just start walking into the club.
You're gonna walk like that?
Okay. Well, it's not right near the port. It's maybe about 10 blocks in. Are you guys gonna walk?
We didn't
Actually,
bring
Cog's gonna look for a vehicle rental place.
I've got a duffel and my armor jacket on, I suppose.
They only got Dodge Scoots for rental.
God damn it.
I'm
That
walking.
I would rather walk.
Even
Me-
Cade
me-
has enough pride not to drive a scoot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
How
do
tall
that.
are the
Cog is-
buildings here?
Cog is very tempted.
Walking.
What was
But,
that, Ogie?
Walking is perfectly acceptable for OG. He has no problems taking the long way.
Yeah,
I'm fine in the fresh air.
I'm perfectly
well, if
fine
everyone
walking.
else is gonna walk, I'll walk as well.
Black Cat wants to know if she can get on top of the buildings and just walk along the tops of buildings instead.
Question.
They're all at very different heights, so it would be very difficult.
I have a question.
Parkour.
Can I lay on the back of 3 of my roto drones and just have them fly me over there, like at a hovering level?
Of
not
course,
sure.
if you want 3 propellers digging into you, fine.
Yeah, that doesn't
Womp, womp,
quite
womp,
work
womp.
that way.
Fine.
So yeah, I guess we make a huge
Uh,
scene as we walk down the road.
Yeah,
Like a bunch
okay.
of badasses. We're all walking in like the middle of the street.
Everyone
Like-
kind of looks like, let's say, part-time pirates. Like, they look a little bit piratey, but they're not like full retard pirate. So they're just looking at you guys, and they're whispering, and like some of them are making like comlink calls. Like, dude, did you see this? They're like, what is this?
And Cog's just sneering at everyone with like his half ripped open lip and everything.
4 successes on the sensing test as we're making our way through town.
Sensing. Nothing out of the ordinary. The people you're drawing attention to don't seem to be awakened.
Okay. What's the general emotional feel of the place?
Place in general is very happy, like kind of like alcohol-induced happy. A lot of partying. There's also a lot of anger at times, but you don't feel much depression like you do back at home.
Okay. Not a lot of depression, not a lot of intentional malice, I'm guessing.
Right.
These are pirate light.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So, wait, is this like an open carry place? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get the image in my mind what it's like here. If you,
Oh
if you
yeah,
have a-
true. Should we have our guns hidden or not?
Is this Tortuga?
People walk around with swords out. They don't intentionally hide their guns, but they make sure they're holstered. They're never carrying them, and you don't really see anyone with assault rifles.
So is 3 heavily armed drones flying above my head almost normal?
What are they equipped with?
Ares Alphas.
No, that's a forbidden item, and you're gonna draw police attention with that.
But I have licenses, god damn it.
not for Harry.
Not for the gun.
Okay, I'm gonna fly them really high so they're hard to notice.
All right.
Or just take the guns off them, but whatever.
Dude, that's literally 6 Ares Alphas that I'm carrying on my back then.
Yikes.
Aren't you a troll?
Yeah, but it's 6 of them plus the one I already have, plus my pistol, plus my RCC.
How do you have 6? A drone can only
You
hold
said, you
one.
said you have a giant backpack, right?
I don't have a giant backpack now.
Roto drones can only hold 1 Ares Alpha each.
They have 2 hard points.
OG has a giant.
They have body 5, so they can only equip 1 weapon mount.
They've got special rules.
The
those
Roto drone
come
has
with
a
two.
special rule that counts double their body for weapon mounts.
Mhm.
Oh shit! That means you could put a heavy weapon mount on it.
Yeah.
You could, yeah.
Oh god! I've been playing the game wrong the whole time. Oh wow! The damage I've been missing out on.
No. Heavyweight mounts are 14 availability, so you have to do it after generation anyways.
No, I have Big Bob. I just pay like 15% more.
Yeah, because if you could get the heavy weapon mounts, that would be sniper rifles on drones, which would be awesome.
Yeah. Basically anything above an assault rifle has to be on a heavy.
You know, it'd be badass.
That's what I'm
Gauss
buying.
cannons.
That's what I'm buying with this GM points.
You got this, man.
Okay.
So
So we're walking around in our open carry friendly area,
yeah,
hoping not
Kind
to
of
get shot in the
open carry
face.
friendly.
Slightly.
it's like I don't know, self-censored, not censored.
Yeah.
Self.
More than Seattle, less than the Barrens.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, maybe about the Barons, but anyway.
So all you can see on Cade is a taser inside of his coat, but his duffel bag jangles with that telltale sound of grenades. Lots.
I've got a
and
jangle
lots
also, but
of
it's
them.
not what you might think.
How do you answer the private message?
It's
Slash
/W
W the
space
name.
and start spelling their name, and it'll come up.
Yeah, they'll fill out for you.
Oh. Ah, okay.
I'm not doing that stuff privately, Shield. I'm not doing that privately. That's all. Everyone should be able to see that.
Oh! Yeah, sorry, I got confused.
I'm just saying that as I go. So it's with my connection sometimes I don't know if the audio works, so I try to do as much as I can this way until I have to jump in. So just giving you an idea what's going on.
Okay. Well, when it's a private, it's like yellow then?
No, I'll show you what private is.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, okay. Well, greenish, whatever. That colors. Like,
Yeah, it'll have the from for the person. That's the difference there.
oh. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah,
Hey,
it blends in.
Yeah, then I'm fine. I've got my weapon. I've got pistols, but I mean that's not that much of an issue. But the assault rifle and submachine gun are staying in the hiking duffel. So
Alright, well, you guys arrive after 10 blocks at the bar.
Hey, my taser is an availability 2. It doesn't even have an R behind it.
I'm assuming everyone in the universe has it.
Probably.
Alright, so, what do you guys do now?
Look for who we're supposed to talk to, and Cog is personally looking for like a brain in a jar with a speaker next to it.
Yeah, so you just walk in?
Yeah, Black Cat goes straight to the bar and
Okay, wait, all at the same time, you guys are just marching in. Okay, like the
Yeah.
entire bar.
No, slow down.
Hey, we're the
That's what
A
I'm
team
doing.
after all. Come on now.
Sorry. Yes.
You guys do
Let's-
that. I'm
let's
just
go in
doing a
order.
quick walk around the place.
okay. Order. Who's first?
I think it was Cog.
Yeah, Cog will walk in there.
Okay.
He's like, wait, what kind of doors are there to the club? Are they like saloon doors?
No. Well,
Damn it.
they're kind of modeled after them, but they're real doors.
Do they just swing open?
Yeah, but you have to push on. Well, not like you'd have trouble.
He's just gonna like.
Yeah,
kick 'em
when
open
you
and
come in,
walk
they swing around like they do on saloon doors.
Yeah. I'll walk in all fancy and stuff. Order the biggest mug of beer they have.
Okay, the entire club just stops and just turns to you.
And then I just kind of.
Bam.
I grunt and ask for the beer.
He puts down the. He's done in about 5 seconds, and it's right in front of you. And then he's kind of holding his hand out for the payment before letting go of the beer.
And then I just kind of tug a little bit harder on it.
He kind of pushes more forward for the payment.
And then I kind of give him a little high five, you know? And then the thumbs up. And then I just chug the beer as quick as I can and walk to the group again.
Well, the rest of
Outside?
the group hasn't walked in yet.
You just walked out with the
And then
Okay.
I'm going to walk back in with them.
Mm.
What the hell just happened? So who's next? Because Cog just went.
Cat, I guess.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
a
Staying
seat
as far away from
outside.
Cog as possible. So
Yeah, no. Black Cat will go and take his seat at the bar and buy a drink and like probably came in right with Cog, and while the bartender and Cog fought, she just like held up her hand. It's like, I don't know this guy.
About half the people in the club are still staring at Cog. The other half are kind of like ignoring, and the bartender's staring at you like he's holding you the price menu.
I buy something that's like cheap and be like, yeah, thank you.
Okay. Do you pay?
Yes, I pay
Okay.
like
Good.
And
normal
then
people.
Cog turns over. He's like, "No, this one's on me." And then he kind of gives the bartender another high five.
Oh
I
god.
also pay for Cog's drink after he leaves the bar and then he comes back in.
I should have made this a prime run. You guys would all be dead already. Apparently, I'm
I
not skilled
survived a
enough.
prime
to
run.
do. Yeah. How did
see,
that go?
That Dead Space run sounded a lot of fun, though. Just saying.
I'm gonna host it when I have more experience.
My prime run that
This
wasn't
is a
labeled
prime
as a
run.
prime run, I turned into a blood mage and got kicked in the balls.
Yeah.
Never
that
turn
was
into a
awesome.
blood mage. That
What was
just
that?
leads to bad shit.
Was that OG?
No, it
No,
was...
These things
OG.
awesome.
What were you saying before? What were you saying? Something?
OG? Oh, he's typing.
Oh.
Skype crashed on him.
Damn. Alright, I'll ask him later. So what does the remaining two do?
Well, I walked back in. Just saying.
Like
The
I
other
said,
two.
I'm going to sit outside and watch for emotional reactions to see who is showing hostile towards us. And with 4 hits, I think I should be able to pull that off.
You got 4 hits. Okay, does it have to be hostile or can it be any emotion?
Well, just any emotion, but I'm keeping a special eye out for people who look like they're hostile.
A few people are getting aggravated, especially the bartender.
There we go.
There's one person that seems to be further in the back of the bar that you notice probably has incredibly low essence, and they probably have less. They feel more like a doll than a machine would. While the other people are showing curiosity, frustration, and like, oh, now another troll. Well, I guess an emotion would be that specific.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Let me know when I'm done checking out the outside, and then I'll come in whenever. I'll leave it to you.
Do a perception check.
The one you said felt like a doll. Was there any emotions coming off of him, or was it fairly level?
Level. Frighteningly level. 4. You notice across the street there's actually a smart firing platform that's been set up in one of the windows of an abandoned building.
It's trained on the bar from the sound of it, huh?
Yeah, but it's kind of more it can look around. It's not not like a sniper rifle set up on a fixed position. It's more like an Overwatch type position that is in case something happens out front. And it's in the building too. You just happen to catch the reflection of the scope in the corner of your eye.
Well, after getting an idea on the astral, I return to meat space and go in and pay the bartender a little bit more than is necessary to cover the drinks.
Okay, the bartender, you feel he's a lot less frustrated now and a little relieved because that would have cost. Okay, once that happens, they're like, oh, okay, he's got someone with him. Okay, whew. Normal guy.
I'm not with him. I just don't want to fight.
Wait, do you say that? Do you tell him that?
No, I'll just keep quiet and enjoy my drink.
Oh, okay. Let their misconceptions work.
Let them believe what they want.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, then. I guess roll perceptions for inside of the bar.
Yay. Ooh, I'm on fire.
Jesus. There's about 20, 25 people. It looks like about half of them are just here for some drinks. The other half are all affiliated with some kind of gang. They're in groups of like 2 or 3. You can tell that the similarities in their outfits. This seems to be like a very, not multicultural, but gang territory type turf.
This is neutral territory.
No, yeah, exactly. Towards the back, there doesn't seem to be many people, except for one cloaked figure.
I'm gonna walk over to the cloaked figure and sit down and just stare at him.
Oh God. No bar fights. No bar
If you're
fights.
if you're that close, you notice it's a she as she looks up for you from under the hood. You can't really make out any distinct features of her body because she's wearing like this heavy kind of pirate-looking mantle on top of the
Okay.
hooded cloak.
And I'm gonna be like, after like 30 seconds of just staring, I'm gonna be like, I take it you're who we're here for?
And who are you here for?
What's her name again? I keep forgetting. Especially
You say that in character?
No, out of
I
character.
don't.
It's like
Sione?
Started with an A.
Sione, yeah, Sione. Okay. You're Sione.
Maybe.
And then I waved the bartender to bring me and her both a drink. And I
Okay.
kind of like wave at the rest of the group.
With that perception check, actually, OG, you notice a poster on the not a poster, but an AR.
Yep.
Of someone with a bounty on them. The imposter pirate Captain Sione. Price 20,000 Nuyen.
Oh god.
And this is the person we're supposed to go talk to? Huh.
The poster the poster, the image on it is really bad, but it could be.
But that's the name that we're supposed to do here then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's just do this here. I'm just gonna butcher the spelling here.
Yeah. Wanted a bounty. As a bounty from not from a government body, but from a local crime family. Doesn't say who though. Just where to contact.
Now, would that be syndicate's role to see if I've got a shot to figuring out who the local crime family would be for something like that? Because I do have syndicates as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's give that a shot then.
Are we extracting her, or was it someone else?
You were coming here for to get the mission. She's the actual Johnson.
Okay.
Or the
Yeah.
missing her.
So our Johnson's
our
wanted.
Johnson is wanted.
What's new?
Yep.
Sorry, what was that?
I said our Johnson's wanted. What is new?
Oh. Right. 2 successes. Given the way it's written, it kind of sounds like the Batistas might be the ones involved. It kind of rings a bell.
And I'm
Damn
gonna be
those
like,
baristas.
it looks like you're wanted. Should we talk in another place that's less crowded?
This is probably the safest place. If I leave, they might tail me again. Are you
this
here alone?
appears to be neutral.
And I kind of DNI everyone else to come over here. No, I got
I'll
a
pick up
team
my,
with me.
pick up
I'm
my
the
bag.
lone runner.
You
I got
will
a team with me.
you'll see the giant bearded man press through the crowd a little bit. Giant bag, sits it down next to the chair, makes himself comfortable, and in a voice you haven't heard him use before. He's much quieter now. He says, "We are at your service."
And then I look at him and I'm like, "What's gotten into you, big guy?"
Says that.
I do. Cog does.
Cog does. Of course, Cog does.
And this.
He ignores you.
As what would seem like a comical situation, she's completely devoid of emotion and just stands there motion.
And I was like, and then I'm just like, "All right, talk quick. Tell us what you need. We gotta get this job done."
Very well. I need you to save Pirate Captain Komali, who was recently abducted by mercenaries after Novatech sent a decoy ship pretending to be the shipment, but it was, after all, a trap. They managed to capture his entire crew and him, along with his ship. His ship
How
and his
many-
crew were brought. His crew was about 20 people. They were brought to the local port and are being temporarily held by Knight Errant.
Why is
Komali-
Knight Errant here?
Out of character. Wait, who would be here? A Knight Errant?
Oh, I don't know. I was just
Um,
wondering if like they had, like
Oh
ties
shit!
here somehow.
Can someone help me with that? What?
This
Local
would be
security force.
CAS, if I'm right.
No, it's
Also,
a Caribbean league.
they're-
It's a separate.
Caribbean
they're
League is
separate.
entirely different. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be Knight Errant be more something like a mercenary, like
Okay. It's
I was
the
gonna say,
local
'cause
police forces.
if it was KE, that would be amazing.
Next run.
No, Night Air owes me a favor too.
No, what?
Can you just give him back?
run over? Yeah. Yeah, it's the local police force.
And we all get 10 karma.
Yeah. So he's being held at the local. Sorry, the crew and the ship, the Cartagra, are both being held at the local port under local police force. However, Komali himself managed to miraculously escape, hiding in a barrel. But they later found him, and now he's being escorted to that port as we speak by a lightly armored boat, maybe about 6 armed guards.
So here's the real question: do you want him saved or the entire crew and him?
This is a little bit tricky, because if it was up to me, I'd say just save him, because I don't believe raiding that port's very realistic. But
Okay.
I don't
what
think
you
you'll
don't
be able to
understand
convince
is-
him to leave his ship behind.
Well, it is up to you. We're here to get paid.
He might end up offering you a bonus, and if he resists, he'll probably just attack the port himself. I guess it all depends on how this goes down.
And then I look over and be like, "What do you think?"
You see,
So-
Einherjar's got a beard mustache with foam.
Does the boat need to be intact? Or how
if
angry
it-
would he be if it wasn't?
While he's a pirate that I run with quite a while, he's used to some damage. But I mean, if the thing sank, so would his morale.
Tell us of this police force. How are they armed?
Well, the mercenaries on the boat, a ship that like that, I'd say off the top of my head, maybe 2 light machine guns, a few drones, and some medium to heavy armor. However, the port, I have no idea. However, if you could get the crew out like stealthily, they would be willing to fight them with swords or even broken bottles.
Against
Okay,
fire.
another question. What's the ETA of the boat carrying the captain?
In about 2 hours, it should be leaving its previous destination.
Do
So
you have a small boat we can take out?
yeah, I do. I have a the Gala Trinity, which seats 3. No, I need a bigger boat. It's a Morgan Cutlass, which is a common patrol boat.
How many can it hold?
Wait,
I
no.
mean, you gotta
Even
take
that,
into factor us big
yeah,
ass
even
guys.
that. Okay, sorry. No, wrong one. That was the other one. Samuvani Otter, which seats 8 people.
No, you can give us like a. I'm not saying give us a boat that holds all of us. I'm just asking in character how many does the boat hold?
I was trying to remember off the top of my head the names of the different boats, but yeah, it's an otter that seats 8 that she has. It's basically a
Plenty of room.
yeah, but it's
For
more of a
us,
pleasure
not
boat
risky.
for fishing and light hauling with 5 meter long vessel, fiberglass, open hull, well-rounded
Any
general
chance we can get a lamprey?
lamprey. Isn't that
It's
a submarine?
It's a sled. Yeah, underwater sled.
Oh no, she doesn't have one on hand.
And then I'm gonna look over and ask, well, why don't the Sam type characters get on this boat? I'll have my drones fly out with you. Just straight up smash into the enemy boat, kill whoever you can, but main goal, get the captain off that boat onto our boat and get out of there.
Why bother?
And then
Yeah.
my drones can cover the
Why
retreat.
bother risking?
Risking
Why
what?
bother risking direct violence when we can, instead of risking direct violence, we can infiltrate the ship,
Infiltrate what?
release him from his cell, and then we can infiltrate the ship in which he's on.
Oh wait, so he's on a big ship?
No, he's currently on a ship that holds like 8
Like a
people
speedboat or
max.
something, right?
It's a
Okay.
patrol ship.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. He's on
However, the pirate's ship is a huge ship. That's where the crew is at, but the boat is docked at the port.
So to get him off, we can directly assault a patrol boat. That could be a dangerous action. There may be significant resistance from them here,
There's only 6 guys in the patrol boat.
but that might be our only option.
And if anything, we just need to get the captain out. No matter what, we can think of the crew as a second thought. If we can get them, we'll go for them. If we can't, then we can't. The captain's the main thing that matters.
I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. I guess you guys come up with a plan.
Okay, so can you guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you fine.
Gotcha.
We got 2 spots. First, we need to decide where we're going to hit first. We're going to get the captain first and have him help us?
I think the captain's
Or
the
the
most
other way.
important target
Okay.
because
gotta
that's
get
what we're
him
getting
first.
paid to get.
Question. Just a hypothetical. Why don't we release the crew, get the crew to retake the boat on their own, and then use the crew to get their own captain back?
I'm thinking that's a
Well,
good idea because then we have
remember
a
this.
lot better chance to get the captain for 2 reasons. We get the captain first and he dies. Getting the crew back, we just lost our payday.
Yep.
And
That's
I'll
true.
just put this
But
out
we
there.
only
This is all
have-
happening. This is all happening via DNI. I think we're still at the bar.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
So-
actually have a good idea. So we saved the crew, like you guys are saying, right? But then, since the people taking the captain are going to be taking him to the boat that the crew is being held on, we pretend like the boat is still taken by them, and then we surprise attack
Exactly.
them.
I like it.
Perfect.
Wait, are you Cog?
Yeah, I'm Cog.
I hate it.
Oh, come on now.
That is a we need to be
Hey.
careful about this, though. It's
Well,
can we
I
do
was-
something like that?
I was
The
thinking
person
I could.
who hates that idea, remember, Cade came up with it first.
Also, I can fly in my fly spy and scout around, look at their security and all that kind of stuff.
Right, but if we take the problem is that if we take the sailors first, if we raise enough of alarm, they may not bring the captain to the same location, or they'll bring reinforcements before the captain gets there.
Well, if they bring reinforcements, that means they have to go back to where they came from, and then that'll give us extra time to catch them.
Alright, back.
Okay,
Uh,
all we have
I
to
think
do
we
is
just-
jam their communications. Sure.
Yeah, I think we go in
pull
as
that off.
quiet as we can, take out everyone guarding the crew.
Let's
And
do
then
inventory.
surprise attack.
Do we have a jammer?
I
Yes.
do. I'm pretty sure.
Do we have silencers?
I have silencers on all my drones' guns.
You're making
And
it very
my-
difficult to hate you.
I don't
Okay.
use silencers because I use neurostun.
Awesome. If
Now,
that goes into effect before they shoot, we should be okay.
Okay. So as you guys are coming up with plans, the repercussions of all that noise before, someone is walking up to you guys. He's got
Okay.
he doesn't have a pirate hat. He's got a top hat. And as he's doing that, two trolls with heavy weapons just kind of like walk in the front door. And Mage, does your sensing thing, like, is it passive?
No, I have to be actively paying attention to the astral, and I said I wasn't once we sat down.
Okay. Alright, so you see only two trolls at the door, like, walking up to you. And then this charismatic kind of douchebag guy, hops along. Well.
And I'm just gonna turn over to Einhar and just be like, I'll let you deal with this, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, if the imposter Sione hasn't shown her face.
And at this point in time, my drones are starting to
I'm,
descend.
I'm
I
assuming that they're looking directly at us while this is happening.
yeah, and a little fly spy lands on his hand as he's speaking.
Okay, really quickly, let's get the rundown. Is the path clear? Okay, is there a back door?
Wait, he's talking. Oh, wait, yeah.
We're looking around at this
No,
right now. I just want to.
no, there's no back door. There's windows though.
Okay, so
Okay,
there's a
and-
front door and there's windows.
Yeah.
And is
Just
it
so you
crowded
know-
enough that there's going to be a lot of cover in here?
If you consider people cover, yes.
That's fucked
do.
up.
And the troll, you said trolls, right?
Two trolls at the door.
Two trolls and a human.
Maybe I can deal with my fellow brothers.
And you said heavy weapons. Are they guns? Are they big old swords?
They look like exotic laser weapons.
Oh my god.
Oh, they look all fancy and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is a problem.
Yeah, this is a problem.
So then,
But there's an advantage here. There's only two.
And
And
they
are
will
in the
fall
bar.
on their ass.
If you guys didn't hear me before, my drones are descending from the air.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hog can probably take care of the
Scared
outside if
of-
there's anybody out there, but we'll probably have to take care of this.
Yeah, don't
So,
bring your
what does he
drones
say?
inside.
Yeah, he says.
Oh, I'm not.
He says, so the imposter shows up, huh? You know, yeah. There's no way you could be the one, right? I don't know who set you up for this, but she kind of turns to the group. What's she paying you? What, 10,000, 9,000? She's cheap. You know what? 15 each, and you walk out of here, and I don't chase your asses back up north. How does that sound?
And
So
then
I have a big family backing me up.
Cog
Can
literally
I
just bursts into laughter.
I'd like to
To be
stealthily.
fair, we haven't accepted the
unzip-
offer yet.
Right. True. Yeah.
We are still in negotiation phase.
Yeah. We get back though. That's going to damage the reputation, and
Yeah,
I
I'm-
won't
I'm-
have that.
I'm staying
You won't have
loyal
that at
to-
all.
No, guys,
I'm staying-
you've taken the job. You've gone
Yeah.
out of the nation. You've taken the
Exactly.
job.
That's what I'm saying. I'm staying loyal to the Johnson.
So I'm going to stealthily try to unzip the duffel bag at my feet.
Do a palming, I guess.
I bet it'd be palming. I don't have the skill, so I'm just gonna default. Can I get a bonus for it being packed in here?
For it being under the table, yeah. I guess a 2.
Sure.
What would
great,
happen
thank
if
you.
I called the local security forces? Or do we recognize these guys as the local security
The
forces?
guys you're gonna attack later?
Oh my god! Okay, over D and I'm sending you guys this plan that I have. We call in the local security forces right now, okay? Because I'm pretty sure laser weapons are fucking illegal. So,
oh yeah.
So what
R24.
happens
They
is-
don't care.
F24.
the security guys, right? They come in, they get in this firefight. While they're in this firefight, we kind of, leave. Okay, so while that's happening, while their forces are divided, fighting these guys or figuring out what the hell's happening in this club, we go scout this place out real quick, kill everyone there, and save the crew while they're while their numbers are lower, while they are out on patrol dealing with that.
Okay,
Club
that is
issue.
a fantastic idea with one major problem, and that is the fact that the baristas probably own the local police force. If they are powerful enough that 2 trolls just walked in here with laser weapons in a town where people are carrying swords and keeping their pistols holstered, that means that they have enough, rank and pull around here that they don't have to worry about it.
Okay, can I roll memory to see how many security-looking people that we actually saw on our way up here? To see if there was that many or what?
Yeah, you can try rolling a memory, but you weren't actively looking for them.
Okay. What's memory again?
It is logic and intuition. I think.
Yeah, the logic and will.
Logic, willpower.
Is it logic and will? Okay.
Power?
Logic and willpower.
The 2 things trolls don't have.
Yeah.
No, if I remember right, Cog's actually pretty smart.
1. Well, these guys weren't on the way, and you did see other guys, but these guys, they don't really have any uniforms. They look. They're not wearing police uniforms.
F it. I'm gonna get the okay from you guys over D&I first, but then if you guys give me the okay, I'm gonna dial them up.
Dial them up.
Yeah. What do you guys say?
He hasn't finished talking yet.
Don't.
Either way, no.
Just tell
I'm
her
asking. No. Listen.
10,000 is we haven't even gotten to conversation yet.
I'm asking for an okay just in case I have to. I'm not immediately gonna call them.
I say let's wait and see where things go. As of right now, I say no.
Yeah, it's because you see, whoever is paying this person to pretend to be Sione really wants this captain back alive, and I want him dead. I'll pay you twice what she's paying you. How about that?
She's paying
15 to walk away, 20 to kill the guy, and then you could do whatever you want. You could walk away from the ship.
That's a lot, but I can't because honor and shit. Fuck.
I'm like, I could buy another drone with that, and then I look over at Sione, trying to think of the name, and then I'm like, but I'm not a very.
What is
honorable
Sione
person,
doing?
but what honor I have?
She's standing perfectly still.
Says
She
I
probably
cannot
looks pretty
join.
afraid. Okay, so we got 2 guys in here, right?
Can't you send some? Oh wait, not right now.
I've got intimidate. You guys want to help?
Nope.
It'll get us out of the bar.
Cade's eyes sort of kind of lose focus for a little bit as he takes a gander into the astral.
She's completely unintimidated. As if almost arrogantly. However, it's very subtle. You also notice her essence is probably lower than 1.
The fancy hat guy. I think he was trying to intimidate. Is that what was going on?
And
That's
the
sensing.
2 trolls and the guy in the top hat, what is their emotional states?
Nervous.
Oh, fun.
I'm gonna walk over to one of the trolls and be like, "Hello, brother. Why don't you show me how to use your laser gun outside?"
Oh God.
He's gonna point it at you.
I'm like, come on, there's no need for this. We're all trolls here.
He has
The
it
rarest of
ready
our kind.
now.
Okay.
Anyways,
I
Put
think that's
that
what we're
on.
gonna have to do now. What do you tell me, Cade? What do you got?
As I return to meat space, I DNI. Those three are scared.
Okay.
No, the back two are
I'm gonna
scared.
do it. I'm gonna do it.
Guy in front is not.
And I'm like,
Okay.
I'm honestly
We've got to try
interested.
something, and this is gonna be our way out. If this doesn't work, it's gonna be a fight because we obviously don't want to back down. So we need to talk our way out. Since we don't have negotiation, this is our
I
route.
have
Yeah.
I have
to the troll, I'm
negotiation.
like-
Black Cat
I'm
is
like, troll to troll. I'm actually interested in learning how this laser gun works. I've never seen one before.
So the guy completely misreads the mood because he's so full of himself. He's just walking by like, "Gee, I knew you would take me up on my offer. You want my family hunting you down." And then he goes and grabs the
Is he-
cloak of Sione and tears it off,
Well,
revealing someone that probably has more Delta wear than you've ever seen in your life, with heavy armor.
if he
And then I
comes towards the table, Einherjar is going to stand up and swing the combat axe onto his shoulder.
No, the one
And
with the
he's going
armor
to-
is Sione.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry.
the guy in the top hat came to the table, right? To our table.
Yeah, he's trying to be like
By himself.
he's about to attack her. Yeah.
Yeah, by himself. Okay, so
Over
he's
DNI,
gonna
I'm
go
like,
up
let her handle
as
this.
he tears off her coat. I'll grab his wrist or whatever needs to be done. I've got the axe on my shoulder, and I just go, "That would be terribly unwise." And I'm going to roll my intimidate, I guess. I've got 8. Do I get bonuses for outnumbering or visible weapons? Or because they kind of have stuff too, we can negate that. I'm not sure. What would you like?
So
For intimidation, if you have visible weapons and you're
Yeah.
outnumbering, and if you're larger and imposing, you get bonuses.
yeah.
May I apply?
The guys in the back are about as large, though.
Yeah, exactly. So they've got weapons and they're large, and we outnumber them.
Okay,
know
just
that.
just
Gonna
the
have that one?
outnumbering.
And then I'm gonna be like, troll to troll. Come on, brothers. You do not want to die for this weird ass scumbag.
Is anybody going to assist the intimidate check? Anybody want to get out of their seats?
Well, I'm going to stand up, but my whole 2 dice not going to help you unless I can
Okay,
use my
here we
street
go,
cred.
guys. Here we
I'm
go!
still sitting like a
Shit.
table and a half away.
I don't know. I can wait. What do I?
I'll edge that
Do I
That
get
would
one
be a good
extra dice
idea.
for having a weapon out?
too, but they also have weapons out, so it's not really
Yeah,
applicable.
and
here.
their weapons
okay.
are better.
Yeah, much better weapons. So I'm gonna
That's
just
my-
edge that.
Oh yes. I added 1 to it. Woo.
Oh, good job. And I'll roll 1 extra.
Wait, you don't have the skills, so you're defaulting? You can't
Mhm.
add dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
what?
can't
Are you
assist.
serious?
You can't default
That's
assist.
a bummer. That's a bummer. You guys just ruined my hopes and dreams.
Okay.
Look at that 1 dice. I
uh,
got a 6 with that. Come on now.
Holy
that's
wow. Okay. Doing pretty good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 successes
Oh,
to make the puny top hat man to back that ass up.
okay. This is actually combined. As he's staring with you guys, he's kind of like stepping back and like stunned, and then he looks over and he recognizes Sione's face at the same time. So he literally
So could
falls
mine be
down.
an assist on his?
I'll just add them together. Like, okay, this guy trips on his own feet and he's trembling, and he's like,
Me,
he's
now.
he's kind of like scooting away, as the orcs are like, or the trolls are like, boss.
Boss?
I'll shoot a little bit after him and just, gesture with my axe. Leave now.
The boss is running away, but now the trolls are just pointing their guns at you.
And then I turn around and I kind of like set my hands on top of the guns. I'm like, come on, guys, we don't want to fight. This is, as I kind of like try and slightly lower
do,
their
do some kind
Would
of
you like me to
test.
roll separately for the
Do
trolls?
some
Can
kind
Black
of
Cat
test?
do a stealth test to get up behind these trolls?
Yeah, you guys
Shoot.
can try another intimidate test, and Black Cat, you try and sneak up. I
I
guess
don't
the
think we're gonna
intimidate's more of a
intimidate these
distraction.
guys.
Would you like me to do that individually for each troll, or just one for the both?
This one for both, because now because before they were kind of far away. Now they're both.
Okay.
And
There's two.
they have no idea who Sione is, so they're not actually intimidated by her either.
And not only that, as he's like sneaking up, I'm also going to, kind of have my drones just be pulled up right behind these guys.
Wait, you're
mean in front of the
whirling
also,
drones?
Question:
What?
You're gonna
Is
be
there
in
going to be a
bar.
modifier for the trolls in the fact that their boss is cowering and running away?
He always does that.
Fair enough.
He always
That's
does.
why we have to clean up the mess.
So I got two. I think it's a composure check. So that's charisma willpower, guys.
On trolls?
Yeah, charisma, willpower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a composure.
Why-
Yeah.
Why is it so easy to intimidate a troll?
Well, they have the bonus for being big.
But he's just as big.
Sometimes.
So yeah, they're just backing up. Even though they're holding guns that could literally blow you to shreds in like one turn.
I'd like to see them react faster than Cog. I honestly would.
They're walking backwards.
Yeah, with the weapon.
Okay.
I'm just slowly gesturing them out with my axe, just pushing them
And
towards
then
the door.
you guys just see my drones fly down, just every single gun on each drone aimed at these guys.
Okay, now they're running.
As they're walking, they're just like, the drones are just following them as they walk, like the aiming at them following.
Okay, well then I won't have to worry about that. I
Okay,
was
so
gonna
they
ice sheet
make their
behind
exit?
them.
And then once they're almost out of sight, I send my gun drones back up into the air, but I leave my fly spy to follow them for a few minutes just to make sure that they kind of stay out of our hair.
All right. Do you like stick it on their vehicle that they just got into, or does that thing fly fast enough?
Well, it flies it's like an insect speed, I guess.
So no.
I don't know if they're running down the street getting in a vehicle or
Yeah,
what.
they're getting in a vehicle in the parking lot and they're driving away.
Okay.
So do you stick
Well,
the bug on?
actually, I'll land it on the car. I'll just land it on the antenna or something.
All right. It
You
splats
should
on the
see,
windshield.
You should see Einherjar
No,
when they
no,
run
the
out like
antenna. Come
wusses.
on.
He just gives a big old huff, looks around at the bar like challenging them to say shit, and then goes and sits back down with the axe just
actually,
propped up against
yeah.
the table.
A fly spy has a speed of 3,
Nice.
It-
pretty
which
good.
is the same as several vehicles, including a Dodge Scoot.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah. Well, they're
So does that mean I can keep up without landing on it?
yeah, I guess. And you can hear them grunting to each other. Oh, we'll be back with the other brothers. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, they're kind of like they're kind of like we're trying to regain their morale. Like,
I'm gonna
it was a
broadcast
tactical retreat.
Can I broadcast this on
From
the
the first
wall
to adult
of the bar with my trid projector, just to embarrass the shit out of them next time they come back?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, basically the bartender just says his jaw drops. Like, that's the first time I've seen someone walk out of that.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Yeah,
We
I don't,
had some limited options there.
yeah, I expect them to be back though. That coward, but
Perhaps we should take this to a different venue.
Yes.
And then I give the bartender a copy of this video. Next
I'm
time
going
they
to-
come back, just show them this.
I'm just gonna eyeball the Johnson because she's got all that Delta wear, right? It's obviously really high tech.
yeah, and custom mil spec armor that has also chainmail
nice.
parts to it.
I wanna go-
Light mil spec.
Kaga's gonna go over to her and be like, So I take it the story is they cut you up, and then somehow you got fixed up with all this cyberware.
You're
Quite
very
so.
informed. She seems.
No, that was just a guess, honestly. You know, it's called putting the pieces together.
I wave Cog away. I wave Cog away, just like awful.
when I
What's
say
your
it's called putting
charisma,
the
Cog?
pieces together, I was like, that's literal and metaphorical.
Cog, is your charisma 1?
It's 2. You can't have one.
All right.
She
I'm gonna
punches you in the face.
No, that's rude.
I'm gonna stand up and get the bag and
It's not
shall
like she
we?
has high enough essence to carry.
Let's go somewhere else so we can discuss things. And
Hmm.
it's interesting that they're that intimidated by you.
I think it's just what that guy realized who I was. He realized what I'd do to him. I think it's better if we split up, and I'll keep them off your backs for a while.
Not only that, you're like a ghost, badass, and I go up for the high
Do you
five.
have do you have any other information to provide us about our quarry?
Yeah, those guys shouldn't be getting involved.
Like they shouldn't have been getting involved in the first place, or they've just made a big mistake.
A little bit of both.
Little from column A, little from column B.
Well, and then I'm like,
So,
don't
just-
have too
just,
much fun without us.
I guess, as for additional information, now that I know they are getting involved, please try and keep this as subtle as possible. As if they do realize I've hired runners, and the local police are broadcasting over the radio that ships being attacked, they might send reinforcements. So if you can get in and out quietly, that would make it much easier for you guys.
That's the
Okay.
plan,
We'll
lady.
get her comm code info and we'll take off.
Well,
Okay. So by this point, I'm taking it my fly spy is back with me. That cool.
if you sent it back, you didn't want to
Yeah.
follow them back to base?
Should I, guys? Do you want me to follow them all the way back to base or no?
You
Yeah,
should,
sure.
just in case.
Yeah. Find
Okay,
out where
I'll
base
do
We
that
have,
is.
we have the time.
Damn it, I shouldn't
We
have
have
given that
time.
hint.
I'll follow them
Well,
back.
you
to
can
base.
you can do
That's-
both at the
that's
same
SOP.
time. Actually, no, you don't have the time. You have 2 hours to go to that boat.
2 hours till
How long does it
the
take to get
small
to the
boat
base?
gets back.
You don't know. They're not at the base yet.
True. Very true.
Alright, what time of the
Okay.
day is it?
It's evening,
Uh,
about 8 p.m.
Okay, so
So it's getting dark.
sun's already cast.
Yeah, it's gonna be a night battle.
Okay, so
That
we'll go to
is
somewhere else
amazing.
and we'll talk about what we're gonna do. So the plan was we're gonna go rescue the crew first, right?
Yep. You gotta sneak in
Sneak-
there.
We're gonna sneak in.
Question: do you guys know how to dive? Like
I
scuba?
can swim.
Like no, seriously. Oh God.
There's no
Like
way
in-
trolls or
Like in character, right?
Yeah, in character diving. It's a skill. Why do you not have it?
Black
Yeah,
Cat
That's
diving's
amazing.
his own skill. Yeah, he doesn't have it. I have swimming
Black
though.
Cat would be answer. I'm pretty good at swimming, but I'm not really that skilled at going underwater.
And Cog's like, why would I need to dive when I can fly around with my drones?
Because sometimes you don't want to be seen.
Haven't you ever heard death from above?
I have air spirits that will deal with your drones faster than you can blink.
Yeah.
Enough of this bragging.
Anywho, we know that the crew is being held on their ship, correct?
Yeah. Well, their ship and the crew are both being held at the same port. They're probably not literally on the ship.
Okay. Well, we gotta get that crew loose because we need all the bodies we can to make sure the captain doesn't die. And we need to be able to shut down the radios, so whoever has a jammer, crank it up to 11.
I can crank it up to 3.
11?
It's an expression.
Oh.
Metaphors, guys. Metaphors. Come on now.
actually trying to just tell you what rating my jammer was.
Yeah.
Nothing goes over my head.
And
I
then
would catch it.
Cog's the only one who guesses. He's just shaking his head like, what the fuck?
Oh, I was literally about to open the rule book, but Jammer 11. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jammers can go up to 6.
That's why.
But
I
yours
got
is
a
rating
rating
3,
through
right?
Jam.
Well, directional
Yeah.
will be higher.
Cog may act
yeah.
stupid, but he's not stupid.
Okay, so we're gonna go to our boat, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, it's not your boat. It's pirate boat that you threw in the water.
Well, do we
Yeah.
even need this boat? I mean, isn't it the boat we're going after docked?
Well, there's two boats you can go. There's one where the captain's on. It's being transported to the port, or you can just go straight to the port when the captain's gonna arrive.
Let's
Then
go
you'll
to
have
the
so
even
port.
more
don't,
guys.
We don't
Yeah.
know where that boat is. We don't know where the boat is in transit. So we're gonna have to wait
Right.
for it at the port. I think that could work.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
to the
because
port.
remember, weren't we gonna take over?
Guys, we can try to discuss with other people how to find out what the normal transport path is. Just some good old-fashioned legwork here. Because we can take this thing when it's by itself, when there's nobody nearby who can quickly jump in, all the better.
Well, guys, weren't we gonna take over the crew? Right? We were gonna help them escape, then pretend like it was still taken over. That way, when the boat gets there carrying the captain, we can ambush him. I thought that was the plan.
You're talking about that's one plan, but how many security guards are with the
Well,
boat that's being kept?
Well, we were gonna
That's
scout
going to be
it
a
out.
lot
I
of
thought.
chaos.
Yeah, we need to find that out.
We've got
Yeah, because
an
there's-
I Spy and Spirits, so we can probably scout the area out and find out.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, by this time, are we at the base with my fly spy or what?
Yeah, you get to their base. However, you notice it seems to have gone detected and is now jammed.
All right, I'm just gonna send it back to me.
Do it. You have to put. What's your command console rating?
Good question. Let me tell you.
Is that
It's device rating 5, firewall
Oh.
6.
okay? The good one. All right. You have to put like your entire deck to canceling noise, but you managed to get it back at the last second. You can tell it to come back.
Okay, that will happen.
Yeah, their base is actually pretty far off. Like, if they came by boat, they'd be about 2.5 hours away.
Okay, so instead of having it come directly to me, I'm just gonna have it start heading over to where the ship is docked and where all the crew's being held.
Okay, yeah, but you're gonna have to leave your RCC running noise canceling the whole. Oh, wait, no, isn't there a way to get through that? What do you roll to get past noise?
Oh wait, the whole way there is jammed or what?
Yeah, imagine you're going in like a circle along the way.
So the whole edge of the
So,
coast
nice.
is jammed.
I'm
Uh,
assuming that he means it's a distance noise penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Would you resist for that water spirit, please?
5?
4-6, so 12 dice.
That's a good question on the noise.
I thought it was only 6 dice for summoning, but 12 for binding.
Oh, right. You're right. So resist
Oh.
with 6 dice, not.
Remove half of that.
Okay, so I have 3 services on my 4-6 water spirit that I'm not binding.
Okay, so he'll disappear at sunrise,
Yep.
which is going to be perfect.
Yep.
Alright.
And I
Where
do
would-
take 1 drain off of that.
Where would this noise be? The noise rules for drones be in the rule book? I'm not seeing it anywhere.
It's in the matrix section. Go noise for distance. I'll try to find the page ref for you.
Yeah, but playing rigger is annoying. You have to keep jumping back. Especially now that I'm buying a cyber deck. Oh, it's... I'm buying it just because I got hacked once. I want to hack.
You got hacked one time. I'm buying a
How-
side deck. Damn.
How dare they? It's on page 231 of the errata book. So I'm assuming it's within 10 kilometers or something?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 3 noise just for the distance. If there's anything else, then it's probably going to be that too. Now, Cade, did you want to send a spirit find out what's going on?
That's what I was debating doing with that spirit.
That's cool. It's like a selkie.
That's what I was thinking.
It's actually hippocampus, but yeah, close.
Cool.
Okay, how many meters did you say it was? 10? Or, I mean, kilometers? 10 kilometers?
10 kilometer. Yeah, 10 kilometers is 3.
So I'm at a noise level of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to roll for that.
Noise.
You don't actually have to roll anything. You just set your rig to do it. Unfortunately, you won't be able to do as many programs. I
Yeah.
think.
So if you were running like 4 autosofts or 5 autosofts, now you can only run 2 autosofts.
For that particular drone.
No, for your entire console.
Oh, damn. That freaking blows, man.
Well,
Now, keep in mind, when you're running those 4 autosofts, it can only be for... those are shared between all of the drones. So if
Yeah,
one of your
no, I
drones is the fly spy, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I have particular autosofts for my fly spy, and the rest are for my rondos.
Cool.
Well, I haven't seen anything awakened since we got to the islands. I'm thinking that right now our spirit is the safest option.
Okay.
So,
if you're looking through a shared feed of a drone, can you ascent something?
no.
Sorry?
No,
No.
you
Okay.
need to
No,
be in
no,
person.
absolutely not. Yeah,
Okay.
it's an aura to aura thing. It's not with eyes.
Okay. Well,
You can't
because you are
even-
getting some funky drives in that direction, and then like a bell rings in your head, and the Batista's in voodoo.
Oh, shit, yeah, I
Ah.
forgot about that.
An
Cade, can you
interesting
project?
I
thing
can't
about
project.
the sensing is you can't even sense through glass.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a solid object.
Okay. Well, can you feel in a certain direction then?
Yeah, but you can
It's bad enough?
You can pass through the glass freely on the astral.
Right.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to, once we get out of the bar in someplace, not, white out in the open where I'm going to get shot if I pass out, I'm going to pass out and go into the astral and take a walk in the direction that the fly spy just came from.
Okay. How fast do you go?
At
Speed
the
of
speed
thought?
of thought.
Oh, so that's not a walk. That's
It's really fast.
Yeah, it's as fast as I can think, which at Logic 6
It
is
equates
not slow.
something to like 500 miles per hour, so it's kind of irrelevant.
I'm not really good at how the descriptions work in the astrals. I'll try my best.
It's going to be a landscape of thought and emotion. He can see people's auras, so he can read them with a sensing. But beyond that, he's not going to be able to really see anything technological. He can see that they're holding a rifle, but he can't see what kind.
There's a large facility with passive voodoo feeling, if that makes sense.
Passive voodoo feeling. Best description, 2015.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
makes perfect sense actually.
As if they're not background.
Background count is
count
noise
is-
for magic.
Oh, I guess if you constantly perform rituals in the same place, it would have a background count of like 2
Yeah.
Okay.
or 1.
It would probably be aspected towards voodoo,
Like,
which
what
means
the
that anybody
fuck?
who's not a voodoo practitioner would have a -2, I think it is.
Basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go with that.
That's pretty badass to fight though. Just a heads up on that one. So
Yes,
yeah,
it
could be
is.
nasty. 2 of us are adepts and one of us is a mage, so that's
just
gonna
saying.
Oh.
it's gonna do some damage.
You know,
Probably
luckily
more
that's not the main target.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Does
That's
it
not
look
where
like
we're gonna
there's
get
any active awakened here?
Over there at the gang base,
Right.
yeah, there's several.
Okay. I'm hoping that they're not astrally perceiving.
And we're talking about the
Uh,
Batistas, right? The Batista base is what we're looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me do a gym roll. That'd be magic plus sensing.
Intuition plus a sensing.
So
Correct. Intuition versus something.
what? Okay, and what do you defend against?
If they're actually in the astral or perceiving the astral, it's very difficult not to be seen.
He, of course, can use stealth
Oh,
in the exact same way you would use
okay.
it otherwise.
If hypothetically they got 4, what would that result in?
It
Well,
would
If he
result
was not
in-
sneaking,
Yeah,
if he was not sneaking,
Yeah,
they'd see
yeah.
him.
Yeah, they would see me.
Oh, do you know that they see you?
It would be sort of kind of like walking into a room and, making eye contact with somebody. Yeah, I know
Okay.
they see me, they know I see them, and then I go, oh, it's time for me to leave.
He kind of like takes his 2 fingers and points at his eyes and then points at you.
Yeah, that
Oh.
whole, what are you doing in my house? And I leave. Fortunately, I'm an astral chameleon, which means that them being able to trace me will be very difficult.
And you didn't cast any spells either.
I did
So-
not cast any spells.
They won't really be able to trace him because he's just going to be like, phew, gone.
Okay. So you're good then. Well, you know they're on guard, so that's probably not the best place to attack.
Okay.
Do I know where the port is?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'll go take a gander at the port.
Yeah, you were given a map by Sione.
Okay, well
Um,
then, on the astral, at the speed of thought, I head to the port.
Damn it. It's worse than the Matrix. Alright, do a sensing. Perception.
Oh, no, we're going to edge that roll.
Yikes.
I'm going to
Ooh.
post pre-edge.
No, it's with Edge, if you've done the roll, you can only just re-roll stuff, or you can get rid of the limit depending on the situation. You can't
Yeah.
keep putting dice on the re-roll.
Yeah, so
You
it's
can't
a...
post pre-edge?
So it's a...
You cannot post free edge, no.
No, you cannot.
That's
You may
contradictory.
re-roll the 6 that you missed, or you may add on your edge score as extra dice.
Okay, well
You
then add on my
still
edge
got
score.
6, which is like pretty much all you need, right? I think. Did you get 6?
There, that one. So I have 3 for.
3 is good. 3
3.
is good.
Okay. Oh, I get it. 3.
Because I have
Uh,
7
yeah.
edge, so my edge roll is awesome.
Yeah, there's 2 different emotions. There's emotions of people with their pride that have been taken from them, and there's emotions of people that are kind of apathetic, are not really feeling much, kind of going about doing their boring job.
Huh. How many roughly are we talking?
Maybe about 20 or so that are not that are kind of depressed, and about 12 that are apathetic, and maybe one guy that's very excited about and or alert.
Okay, well, I return to meat space and relay everything I just saw.
Alrighty. And then, in the meantime, what would my fly spot be seeing?
Looking
Physically.
over a port, there are 3 ships docked. One is significantly larger, however, it's actually chained to the dock. The other 2 are patrol boats on standby. There is a guardhouse, maybe about 3 people in it. A control tower with another 4. You don't see anyone else. There's looks like what used to be a warehouse that was converted into a makeshift storage slash prison facility. And there's several vehicles outside, such as cars and stuff, that normally unload from the boats.
And do I see any suspicious looking activity besides a chained up boat and such?
No.
Do I see any... So I don't see any armed guys or anything like that?
You guys up in the towers probably have weapons on standby, but other than that, no.
What kind of weapons are they looking like?
You can't really see because they're smaller than assault rifles, so they're probably... There's nothing on their backs, so you can't really see along their belts.
Can I get my fly spine a little bit closer to look?
If you want to. Roll a autosoft stealth.
Is it that rating times 2? Or
Uh,
is it just a rating?
Pilot plus rating of the program.
Also, while he's doing his fly spy stuff, I remind people that if we go by water, I can make it extremely difficult for the patrolmen to even notice us. I have concealment on a water spirit, which is -6 dice to all of their perception tests to notice us.
alright.
Nice.
That sounds like a good plan, but how did you roll 20 dice on an autosoft?
I thought it was pilot plus the program.
What's your program?
The program's
Program
rated
is
6.
So 6 plus pilot is 9 dice.
And my
And that's
pilot...
pilots don't-
Wait, the pilot of what?
The
Pilot rating
of
of
the
the
drone.
drone.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant my pilot aircraft skill. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
That'd be more if you're jump.
If he's an AR rigger, so what he would do is if you were remote controlling it, you could use your intuition, and it's what would it be? Goodness me.
You just fly your intuition and pilot aircraft skill. It wouldn't use any of its own stuff at all.
We're talking about clear sight, so it's not a pilot check.
Yeah, clear sight. It'd be intuition plus clear sight then.
It'd be intuition and clear sight. Okay.
So 6 plus intuition.
Do
So
you ever
if your
control-
yeah, if your perception is higher, it would probably be better to do it that way.
My perception's terrible.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Then just let the drone do it.
Yeah, let the drone do it. Yeah.
9 dice. Also, of course, if you put any enhancements on the drone's sensors, that might apply too.
It's just
Not for
sensor
stealth.
rating.
Okay. 5 is good.
5,
very
yeah. Yeah,
5 is fantastic.
You get in, you can fly up next to the control tower and kind of like sit along the windowsill. They have heavy pistols.
Okay.
Good.
And they got
And
like,
from
security cameras that you can kind of peek at.
and also from this closer vantage point, can I look down and see anything else that I didn't notice from further out?
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna send the fly spy back to me.
Were the windows opened?
No.
Well, that is a shame.
It didn't look like they could open. From the
look-
control tower, they couldn't open. From the watch tower, there was a balcony. Okay, guys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question for you guys. Does that mean when I'm shooting, my heavy weapon skill, or not my gunnery skill, doesn't count for my drones?
If you are doing the shooting,
it does if you're
it
remote
does.
controlling. Yeah, only if you're remote controlling. If the drone's doing it by itself, it uses its targeting autosoft plus its pilot rating.
Okay.
And it's
If
the
you're
pilot
doing,
rating of the drone. So in roto
Yeah,
drones,
that's right.
I think it's 3.
All drones are basically 3 except for the technology crawler.
You could remote control them though, and use.
You'd use your gunnery plus
Logic.
your agility.
No, your logic.
Logic.
Nope, that's only if he's in VR.
We house ruled that one if I remember.
Yep. It is house ruled that anytime you are remote controlling a drone, you use logic. If you are manually controlling a mounted gun, you use gunnery and agility.
It's
That's
for remote
lame.
control. He's basically using a trackpad in AR, so it's agility. If he is in VR, though, it is completely mental, and he uses logic instead.
Oh, okay. Okay, well you can go into VR and still remote control them though. You don't have to jump in.
Right, there's difference. It's
Oh,
rigging,
so that. Oh wow. Now
and-
there's
and
4 ways
VR.
to shoot a drone now.
Yes, there is
Yeah,
dog brain. There is
There's
AR.
2 ways
there
to
is
do a rigger
VR.
right now. There's
How
AR
many-
riggers and there's VR riggers. VR
Yeah.
riggers use mental stats because they're in VR. They're hot sim or cold sim. AR riggers use physical stats because they're using a remote control with their hands.
Okay. So I can use my physical stats to control, since I'm an AR rigger, right?
That's
And
right.
using
You
that-
won't be
okay.
you won't be using VR, so you won't be conked out on the ground. So you can still move around and shit with a -2 because you're distracted. But otherwise, yeah, you are using your physical stats to control the drone
Yeah.
with basically AR gloves.
It's actually
But if I'm just sitting there like focusing on controlling the drones, do I still take a -2 to that or no?
Well, the -2 is for everything that you're not doing in AR because you're distracted by your AR.
Oh, okay, I got. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's
So
as if
everything
you
I'm
were
not
you
doing
had a
in AR
computer
gets a
screen in
-2.
front of your face and trying to dodge bullets. You take a -2.
Okay, I got you. But if I'm sitting in my van, I should be fine.
You should be okay. Yeah, but you're probably gonna have to come with us on this one.
No, I don't even have my gun. I'm just saying.
texting and
reference.
driving.
Future
Yeah,
reference.
I like that. I like that.
Driving
think
over
you're-
the ocean.
You mean texting?
Okay,
or,
anyway,
I mean driving.
We're
Alright,
getting off
so-
topic. So
yeah,
where are we
need
now?
to go deal with this.
Depends where you guys want to go. You guys.
All right,
Are you
the
going to the
dozen
port?
folks that are watching, that are at the port, are they likely to be going to bed?
They probably switch shifts.
Yeah, they're guarding prisoners, so I'm assuming that.
Wait for the guard to fall asleep and steal the key. Okay, no, it's not that pirate.
All right. So
Where were the 20 people being held, and how many people were nearby to them?
yeah,
First
how many guards?
floor, about 12 guards.
We can do 12, especially if we get a
Right,
drop
but
on them.
I'm talking like in the immediate vicinity of the 20 people,
12.
like in the same
There's
room.
12 guards. There's 12 guards like spread
In
out.
the same building.
Yeah, I'm talking in the in the room type thing.
Oh,
That would-
there's actually a lack of people. They're actually in and out because they look like they're more concerned about transporting goods. So
Oh,
if
so-
there was like a lengthy battle, then more and more will probably start coming. Well, I guess that's true with any kind of shootout, but it doesn't look like there's that many on-site fixed staff. So it looks like time is of the essence for this.
So, what you're saying is I could have a spirit go in and break the lock as one of my services and let all 20 of them free and let them storm out as
No,
we,
they're all behind individual cages.
Okay, so I say
Must be a big
go free
ship.
the 20 depressed people.
All right.
And then spirit goes through and breaks all the locks open, and then those 20 people go storming out and have their way with 12 people, and then we just wait on the captain to show up and get paid.
Well, I think we should help them, dude. 20 unarmed people versus 12 armed guys. That's not going to turn out very well.
We could start a riot if we get there quick enough. I think so.
Yeah, we can deal with the ones that are like in the watchtower or something, and
As you do that, I'm going to send my drones to take out the guys in the tower, I guess, while they break free. Is there like a do?
Right now, are you? You gotta do that.
No. I'm saying not right now. I'm saying it will like when he decides to do that.
I'm just throwing the ideas out there. If people have other ones, throw them out. If you just want to go, small unit tactics on this shit, I'm all for that too.
I say
have
we
small
sneak aboard
unit
the ship,
tactics.
take out any guards that are between us and the prisoners, and let them loose. And we can take over whatever we got to take over. If we're quiet enough and quick enough, we could probably do it.
Well, they need to take over the other ship. They'll get slaughtered without help.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
So
I can.
The other ship isn't in yet, right?
No, their ship is chained up at the dock. The ship with the captain on it is a tiny boat, armed guards on it.
So the ship that's chained up at the dock, we take that ship. When the captain arrives, we'll ambush that one with what we've got.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I can probably cut the chain with my mini welder.
We don't have to do that yet because the ship's not really going anywhere.
All right, take a look at the handouts. I just made them public. The Cartagra is the boat at the dock.
Was it in the Skype or in the?
In
Dude,
the
that's a fancy
handouts in roll
That's
20.
a fancy freaking boat. It's like a yacht. That's not even a boat. That's a yacht.
Like if you go on roll 20, there's the chat button on.
I see it.
Right. Yeah.
Looks
I
like
see
a newspaper.
port.
It's
Park looking fine.
Cartagra.
Oh, that's fancy. Okay.
And see that little boat? That's our team.
That's us. That's us.
Alright,
gonna
so
make it.
Where
Okay,
is
so-
the stuff that you're linking? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, on
If
the
you look
right
at
side
the
of
very
roll.
top, it looks like a newspaper at the top on the right. It's between the chat bubble and the music.
Oh, okay.
It says journal. If you click on the one that says
Yeah, I see.
Cartagra under that, you can see the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys say we climb aboard from the water, or is there any way we can do this invisibly, or?
I'm gonna stay up on this. I'm assuming we're on like a hill or something, looking down at this place.
If we want to go swimming, I'm all for that.
I'm gonna just send my drones with you. I'm gonna stay back.
I don't have diving gear, but I can swim.
Yeah,
Swim,
I can-
never mind.
I don't
It's
have swimming
still-
or diving skills.
It's still early enough that we can pick up diving gear. But if you'd rather just, go in, I'm okay with that too.
All right.
Damn it!
Well,
I don't have gecko tape gloves. That would have made this so much easier.
so
If we're gonna go in and knock the other ones loose, let's do it.
All right.
And when you guys
so
do that,
what's our approach?
Try not to get seen as we go free the 20 downstairs.
Are we coming from land or by sea?
Well, I think Seal said they were on land.
Well, they're on a boat that's hooked up to port, so we can come by the water and climb aboard, or we could go on, guns blazing
Well, then
at
in
the
that
front.
case, if they're on the boat,
Shield.
then let's go by water, and we'll use my water spirit. Just
No,
to-
they're not on
here's-
the boat. The boat's
here's
chained
what-
up. They're in the building next door to the boat.
yeah, okay. Here's what I really want to know: are we on top of a hill looking down, or like where exactly are we looking into the base right now?
It depends on where you guys are coming in by.
We're,
Well, I mean, not
we're in
not
town
where we're coming in.
right.
I
We're in
just want to
town
know
right
where we
now.
are right now. Okay.
We're in town, so
So
we
we're
need to
not
go to
actually
the port.
looking. Okay.
And did you say that they're being held in a building on land?
That's
Yep.
what he just said. Yeah.
At the port.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, so sorry, I misunderstood. So we're gonna come in obviously via land and sneak in. That's the plan.
Okay.
So I suppose we're going on foot because none of us have vehicles, and we're gonna have to make it work.
You can rent the Dodge Scoot.
Hell no.
I'll just have to write that in the AAR.
Rented Dodge Scoot.
Oh.
Can I get a receipt
That's
for
painful.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. The character that I'm making right now is a monk who drives a Dodge Scooter around.
Why is it every game I play, there's always someone in the background that's a siren? It's so in
Sorry.
character.
That's my bad, guys.
No,
Are
it's
you guys
not always
ready?
you. It's always someone different. I'm ready.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm the GM.
we've got an aerial view of which building. We know which building they're in, and we know there's 12 guards there.
With your I Spy, would you have been able to pick up rotation of the guards?
If I sat there long enough, do you want me to send it back out there?
Yeah, because you kind
We
of called
assume
it
it's still
back.
there.
No, he called it back as soon as.
Yeah, I did call it back.
I don't know why, but
Well, because I wanted to be able to use my gun drones without all the noise penalties. Just in
So
case
the best
we
way
have
to do
get
that would be to configure your deck to use the gun drone programs and such, and just slave the I Spy drone, so it'll go on its own. Basically, you give it commands, it does whatever you tell it to,
Yeah,
but you don't
make it go
really
dog
remote
brain.
control it.
Yeah, okay, I guess I can do that.
Okay, let's do that, and it has eye in the sky for us. So if we see something happening, you can tell us what's happening.
Yeah. Just assume that I'm streaming a live video to you guys' comm links.
Yep.
Okay. So can we make a tactical decision to give us the most opportunity for stealth when we approach? Using the feed that he's giving us.
The feed he has us and small unit tactics to figure out the best way of entry. Does
do that.
anybody else have SUT to assist?
Sorry, man. I don't got it. I am a simple person. Well, Einherjar is. I've got this shit on lockdown.
Wait, do we have what to assist? I'm sorry.
Small unit tactics.
Small unit tactics.
Oh, I do actually, yes.
Nice.
How many dice do you have in it?
Let's see. I have... If this counts as urban, yes or no?
Yeah.
Alright, then I have 10.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to roll 5 to assist you.
Okay. I figured I was getting a bunch of swarm drones. I might as well have small unit tactics.
Alright, you have 2 extra dice.
And that was a pretty shitty roll. But it comes out to... I guess I could edge it. I'm not... Let me see how much edge this
You
character
have
has.
two
You should
extra
roll
dice.
2 more.
Yeah, Cog needs to roll 2 more.
Oh, why?
Because
I
got
gave
two-
you an
Just got
assist.
assisted.
Oh, I rolled 2 more. Okay.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
How much edge do you have?
Yeah, I was just about to look at... Oh my god, I only have 1 edge. That is a bummer.
Oh, no.
I think I'm gonna save that for later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trolling it easy.
Okay, so with 2 small unit tactics, can we pick out a pattern to the guards' movements and an ideal method of entry?
There's a train track that goes pretty nearby that has about 3 tracks on it. And 2 of those currently have trains docked at them that are unmanned. You
Perfect.
could run between them and to ignore any direct line of sights on the sides, but anything overhead. Specifically, the watchtower would be the only thing with line of sight, and the occasional chance of someone looking at the train when you're passing in between the cars.
Okay, so I'm going to propose this to you guys real quick. If we want to do that, I could real quickly use my silenced Ares Alphas on my drones, just have them fly down, take those guys out, and then fly back up.
If you are what sort of ammunition are you using for that?
APDS.
I would rather
it's
that you do not
silenced.
no, not in that method.
Why not?
Because We're better than people that strike from silence and to.
Are you kidding me? That's a. Oh my god, you're not
That
one of
is
those
how it
guys. You're not one of those guys.
Do you have honor code?
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's
So is
he's gonna
what's
call
he-
you out
what is
on
he
it.
doing?
Fucking
Okay,
right.
well, you're
Um,
gonna call me out on that, and you may not like me very much for this, but that's honestly our best option, and I
There
don't really
is
care.
another option. There is another option. Ogie.
Oh, actually, I could do stick and shock if you're really that upset about it.
Yes.
So Einherjar will butt in and he'll say, "We will allow them the honor of battle."
No,
Or-
is stick and shock okay in your code or no?
Yes. If that,
How
if-
about I
that's-
just levitate a neurostun up there to the window or to the door, and we remote detonate it, and everybody in the watchtower just passes out, and nobody dies. They just go to sleep.
That's
It could
acceptable.
knock out the our the victims as well, the prisoners. So
No,
not
I'm
sure
just
that's a good
doing it
idea.
up high in the watchtower, the one that can
Oh,
see us
oh.
down into
Honestly,
the
I can just fly my drones in and sticky shock. I mean, we can do whatever you guys want, but
Yeah, Einherjar mumbles about honor and but acquiesces.
Right, but the stick and shock, if you don't knock them out in the first salvo, they call and let people know that we're here.
that's true. But let me tell you, I have a really high dice pool.
On top of this, though,
That you don't know what they're wearing.
Neurostun does not work right
Yeah,
away.
I do know what
Yeah.
they're wearing. I already scouted the
does.
tower out.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that, what were the guards wearing?
I don't know. Roll a memory check.
Oh, come on. What? I can't just tell
fucked
from
up.
my drone
You
flying
fucked up.
by and from it already sitting there.
I think
Uh,
the drone's already there, right?
Oh,
It's still there.
okay, fine. Okay, wait. Roll an armor, whatever. Then.
Perception.
Oh, it's just perception.
God.
Well, it depends. If he's trying to recognize the armor, it depends upon what he's got. So.
I just
Well, you
wanna
can
know
tell they're
if
wearing
it's
like
heavy
heavy
as shit.
or medium security armor, but you can't tell how they're modified without having armor.
Whoa.
Why would
Oh,
a
this is
pirate
the hard
have
one.
Neurostun takes effect after one combat turn of contact or inhalation.
So is that
Yep.
the next combat turn after they get hit by it?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Okay.
and because
That's
it's
pretty
colorless and odorless, if we remote detonate the grenade, all they're gonna do is hear a hiss, possibly, and that's a big maybe, and then they're going to pass out.
You can also
They don't
spot
have
the
a
grenade
chemical
itself, though. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, just because I'm a
And we
little,
don't know if they have chemical seals.
I'm still a little confused about initiative. When that does that one the first round, does that mean everyone passes their initiative passes before that takes effect?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it would
No,
count as a
no,
surprise
if-
attack. I'm
So
not
you
that-
could actually have a whole battle before it takes effect.
No.
Yeah.
If that happens in the surprise round, when my initiative comes around, the next time is when it takes effect.
Oh, okay. So
And-
as
and-
long as it's in the surprise round, it's okay.
Not
Yeah.
only that, they'd have to spot us, like actually.
Right, and
Well,
that's
that
assuming
would
that we
made
go
itself.
to initiative, because it's possible that they won't even notice that it's there, and we just wait 3 seconds and they pass out.
I also,
Okay, so here's what we
as
can
an
do.
as an option that's faster, I have a narco jet and DMSO smoke grenade that we can use. That
Oh.
acts.
Oh, God, yes.
That's
Yeah.
That grenade is motion sensor based. Is what I use by default. But if you use the levitate correctly, if it's going in the same direction and then you quickly change its direction when you land it up there, that should set the grenade off.
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't think
Narco
motion
jet-
based.
Narcojet being immediate, and
And
with the
50
DMSO, oh God,
Yeah, it's
they
immediate
will
15
go to
stun.
sleep instantly.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think motion sensor. Like even if it was just levitating upwards, the motion sensor would set off.
No,
No,
we
it's
put
change
it
of
on a
direction.
wireless detonate, and we levitate it up there with magic.
I have my grenades or autumn. It's if we, yeah.
You can change your grenades, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can just seamlessly change modes.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's your call, man. You're the GM.
You can do a mode that's lower than the one you have.
Yeah,
I'd say.
Yeah, he's got a motion sensor because wireless is insanity. Just like,
Yeah,
Wireless is you have an angry GM and he blows you up.
yeah,
I
no,
just always use mine on a hand primed. I don't do any of that fancy shit.
we've all learned what
Yeah.
happened to Jimmy. Okay, we've learned the lesson of Jimmy, so we don't bother with fucking wireless. Trust me. It's a
Okay,
bad
so no wireless. Just put it on what?
If-
Contact?
Motion sense is what he said.
If it's on motion, as long as once the way the motion sensors work is that once you're going to get the pin pulled and then you throw it, and then what's in that motion, the motion sensor waits for a change in direction or velocity. It's an acceleration issue. So you pull the pin, the levitate starts. Once the levitate stops, that's what will trigger it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, then,
that's what it means. Oh, yeah, no, that'll work
Yeah.
perfectly.
Okay.
It's a motion
I'm okay with
And
this.
if that goes to shit, I'm gonna have my drones ready to drop in because I feel like this could
you
go
are
wrong
going to be the
very
backup
easily.
plan. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
your
those
drones
three
will be a
drones will be able
fantastic
to-
backup.
And they're going to be a little bit loud, even though they're silenced. But they would be perfect just to knock out anything that shows up out of nowhere, which is going to be perfect because we've got people already taking out the towers, and we're going to sneak up in person. So
Yep.
let's do it. Let's get started.
Right now, I was going to say on top.
All right.
I was going to cover quickly with the code issue. Once combat's joined, if they are aware of what's going on, kill away. You do not kill from surprise. That is the most important thing here. Do you see what I mean by
Well,
the
right now,
Yeah, I'm
they're
fine with
all
that.
gonna be loaded with stick and shock. So
All right. So how about we call for a quick 5-minute break and then we'll let the show on the road.
Yeah, I
sounds
need more.
good.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I need. Yeah.
Okay. Cliffhanger.
Does anybody that's still around remember where the object resistance table is?
390. No, that's not right. I'll find it.
Because I need to
Only
find
in
out
one
how many-
spot,
Yeah.
and there's no indexes. Because, reasons, I guess.
$295.
Okay. 295.
Yes.
For the levitate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
I only need one hit because it's a grenade,
Mhm.
and I can drop reagents into that.
Sure. Yeah, the force determines how fast it goes. That's not entirely
right.
too big of a deal.
The issue is I'm only gonna have a few dice. I would consider, because I'm going to. Is it a high tech or low tech object?
It's a grenade, dude. It's high tech.
Okay, then object's resistance, it has 9 dice to resist.
At least 9, yeah. It'll be up to the GM if it's more than that.
I'm only going to cast Levitate. Ooh. No, that would be silly. Put it on a flat rock and cast Levitate on the rock.
That
No, if it
it would work.
No.
It would be silly, but it would work. It's clever because the way magic works. Yes. Wrap a leather cord around it. There you go. But yeah, we're 2.5 hours in, I think.
Yeah, we started today. It's 10:30.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I'm getting a beer.
All right.
I drank something that I felt was fitting for the occasion. Pineapple juice mixed with cake vodka and grenadine.
You get a +1 in social interaction test. Oh, I don't think the stream's working.
Does it currently show a flag with an emblem on it?
Yeah.
That is my busy screen.
Oh.
When we go to break.
Oh, okay.
And here in a few seconds, we are live again.
My screen shows a raven fighting a dragon, so
This sounds like an interesting picture that I'm interested in seeing.
It's like, what are you looking at?
it's in the bottom right corner.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm back.
Right. Flashback to.
So is this sketch in any way accurate?
To the last run, yeah.
Okay, so GM.
Yes.
On page 295, is a grenade a low-tech, high-tech, or, God please don't say highly processed object? I'm guessing
which
high-tech.
kind of grenade?
It's hijack. It can be wireless.
If it's a frag, it could be low tech, but if it has like gas and stuff, that's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be definitely high tech.
It's a gas with DSMO.
Yeah, high-tech.
DMSO. Okay, so high-tech means it will have 9 dice resistance. Yay!
Okay.
I am back.
All right.
Is that everybody?
I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere.
Not it. Oh wait, I mean I'm here.
Ignore that 2 lines of water. There, I added some stuff on the left side there. I see the black box is the dock, and the circle is the boat.
And where are we?
You guys are gonna be running down the tracks from the north.
Okay.
And this is the watchtower, correct?
Yeah, that's a control tower.
And this one's the tracks over here, so we're over here, right?
Yeah, we will be coming in from the north up there, and we will grenade here with the gas and knock them unconscious, sneak in and get the prisoners free, and with the prisoners free, we will go take out the control tower and the boat.
Okay.
Hog is just gonna sit behind the train. Actually, can he get in one of the boxes in the train?
Yeah, some of them that have recently been unloaded have not been closed by lazy dock workers.
So yeah, I'll hop in one and close the door.
I'm just waiting on you to be sitting there and then suddenly guys,
hop
where's
out.
Cog going?
Einherjar just says coward under his breath.
And I'll be like, what, big man? You don't like it that I can use drones? You can't?
I don't like it that you're a coward.
Would you rather me be an AR controlling my drones and getting shot at while trying to do 2 things at once? Or be able
Yes.
to focus my full attention on the objective at hand?
Coward.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You just got put in your place, sir. And then I get in the car.
Closes his train door.
Cat? What kind of
Wait,
weaponry are
gonna
you
do
carrying?
What?
I love someone to call my rigger a coward. That'd be funny. Hot simming a steel lynx as I ride it.
Black Cat, what are you carrying in terms of weaponry right now for this whole shenanigans?
A submachine gun and a shot glove.
Okay.
I've got some smoke grenades and flash packs, but those aren't really weapons.
Alright, so until you guys get spotted, I'm going to try and keep this as a narrative time, just not to bog things down. So I'm going to approximate around how long something will take.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are all positioned around the tracks.
And don't forget, I'm inside the box.
Yeah, you're in a storage container. F2 increase.
Okay,
What's that?
I'm giving myself an initiative boost because I have a feeling I'll be more useful now than Black Cat.
Also, in this container I'm in, are there doors on each side of it? I'm assuming.
So I assume you
No.
forgone the previous boost I got.
So there's only one door.
One door.
Yes, I am
Okay.
dropping it off of you and casting it on myself.
Selfish.
I am. I just, yeah.
Whatever. My bad reputation exceeds me. I get it.
It's you know, some chick running around in black leather with shot gloves, and we're going against people with guns. I'm gonna keep the speed boost to myself.
I should have had a submachine gun.
Are you like in your cute cat suit?
Right now I'm in my brand new stealth armor, so I'm busy
Oh, Jesus.
pretending I'm from Ghost in the Shell right now. So like, yeah, totally.
You got the chameleon suit.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
my. I just picked it up. No, I don't.
That's
I still
pretty
don't
neat.
have it because that was gonna be a couple days out. So yeah, I'm still.
Bummer.
I forgot it. I
So
don't
you're
even
in the
have.
pretty cat suit.
So
So he's got
I'm
the
in my black leather.
elbow high kitty gloves.
With those things are
Sweet
deadly. You
Jesus.
can hide shock gloves in them.
I just had to drop 2 edge to cast that. Jeez.
So I've got my ballistic mask on, and it's obviously a very custom Viking helmet. He's got the horns.
All right. I don't know what Viking masks would look.
I'll get it for you. 1 minute.
in the meantime,
On my monk character, he has a mask that looks like a oni.
That's awesome.
she'll,
And offensive now that they actually exist.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was that okay?
Odie's loading up with this. He's putting his open face motorcycle helmet on, along with his glasses, and I think he'll stick with the respirator for now to cover up the rest of his face. So,
All
that
right.
or the gas mask, take your pick. So,
Did you know you can actually put a gas mask in the ballistic mask if you wanted?
yes, you can, but I only wanted to spend the money on. Well, never mind. I have a plan.
Okay, gotcha.
there's a fluff plan to this. So
I get the mask.
the
Awesome.
mask comes later, but for now, the respirator with an open face helmet that does a pretty good job of covering up the features. So.
No, I meant the Vikings mask.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's not
yeah.
even a mask; it's like half a helmet.
Oh, his beard covers the other.
It's enough. Yeah, it's enough to get to the mouth, so he can use the gas mask. But
Wait, isn't your
that's
beard just like so fancy and magnificent that people automatically notice it? Isn't that
yes.
distinctive
Yeah,
style?
yeah. The
Distinctive
mask,
style.
yeah, the mask is completely ineffective, but it serves the purpose. People know who it is when he comes. He's gigantic, beardy, and shouts about honor when he fights.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get the show on the road. Who takes the first action?
Obviously,
I think
Einherjar
it's
does.
gas grenade levitator.
Also that, yeah. We're gonna take out the watchtower. I think you're gonna do this one first.
Oh, one's a control tower, one's a watchtower.
Okay, well, this one's the closest.
Well,
And
which
we'll
one
have
are the
cover-
guards in?
We'll have cover from this building.
They're in both.
I've got
Can you maybe post
Worst.
some guards here so we know where they are?
Ah, sure. I'll
Alright,
mark
there's
them
my-
as red.
There's my levitate.
Sure.
Would you roll 96 resistance against that?
6 successes, nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
I only get to keep 5 of those.
One
though.
hit.
Okay, so I get 2 hits.
You-
No, I spent 1 reagent, so
So your limit's now 1.
no. I casted at force 4, and then I added another reagent on top of that.
You replace the force of the spell with the reagent. So if you want it to be force
Reagents
5,
add.
you need to do 5 reagents.
Reagents can add 2. Is the way it was explained to me, anyways. Trying to find it now.
Yeah, it's page 317. In a pinch, you can spend reagents to set the limit of the spell casting. Rather than using the spell's forces limit, use the spell number of drams of reagents spent. So that's a replacement for page 317.
Oh, okay. So somebody explained that to me wrong. Okay, then I'll just spend, I'll just cast that force 4 and not use any reagents then. So, 1 success, which is all I needed to float a grenade up there. And I got my drain, so yay.
Right on. Good job.
Okay, so grenade floats up to here.
Okay. I guess I'm doing their perception.
Sneaky sneak.
Yeah, can they see a grenade floating in the dark, slowly up from below them?
Well, the watchtower has spotlights. There's a. They'll have a penalty. There's a chance. Oh wait, they have to beat a 3. Wait, how would that work?
Well, okay, so it'd be like this. The object is small. There's not really rules for that in the main book, but in Run and Gun, if something's really, really small, like micro drone size, it's a -3 to spot it. This is a little bit bigger than a micro drone, so it'd probably be something like a -1. There's glare penalties, darkness, and if at all you're trying to be sneaky with the grenade, which I assume you are.
Right, I'm trying to
Okay.
bring it from underneath them up rather than from where we are directly to them.
Okay, I'm gonna get
So
this
you could
roll.
rule that as a sneaking check or a palming check, depending on how you think the levitate spell works.
Sneaking.
I would probably say.
I'd say sneaking because it's not. He's not really palming. He's not hiding it in his hand or anything like that.
Sneak.
Unfortunately, I have to default on that because Cade, when he wants to hide, uses spirits.
Good luck, man. Oh God.
My,
Okay, so is that
as these-
agility or reaction?
It's
my
agility.
drones are getting ready.
It's agility.
Ew.
Oh, that's kind of weird though, because you're using matter. Okay, but do a default, but add 3 because that was your success. No, wait, no, that was your drain.
Is there like bushes or anything here on
Okay,
the ground?
That's kind of
Because you could fly it straight through the air at him, or you could like drag it across the ground, hide behind
Why
bushes.
not
and
just
shit.
do a perception check to see if they can just spot this thing?
I did. I got a certain result. I don't know what I'm rolling it against.
Okay,
Difficulty
use
just to see the
logic?
object.
I mean, since it's all being done by head, or...
Yeah, default it and use logic.
Default is
I believe-
attribute -1, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
There.
Ty goes to defender.
Defender.
Guy goes to sneaky.
He's the defender in this case, so wow. Okay. Yeah.
So just barely.
It doesn't. Yeah, you tied. It doesn't look like they noticed.
Oh my God.
And then they hear a slight hissing as they pass out.
However, there's one guy actually on the balcony, though. Would that matter?
I don't know. Either way, my drones will move
How
to.
big is your watchtower?
Is it less than a 10-meter radius?
Yeah, it looks like a typical sniper tower in a prison building.
Okay, so basically they get a toxic resist check, and
Well, the two
they're
inside probably
they're
don't, but the
pass out.
one outside does. What?
Oh,
what's
they
the
all
resist?
get the resist 15 stun.
Yeah. they
Well,
have to
what
roll.
he's saying is that it's a building and there's a door, so the person outside is going to get the gas, but the people inside are protected.
No, I
from the
thought
gas.
you put the gas inside of the building.
Yeah, you want to get the guys inside. That's what we wanted to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
gonna-
wondering if the guy outside, if so, what is it resisted with?
You could give him a bonus to his soak, basically, is what you could do. But what he's going to soak with is like body plus willpower, if I remember correctly. I'm double checking that right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
You think I'd know this
So
off
that's,
top like that?
Oh, you're the one with the gas grenade, right?
Yeah, it's my grenade. So you think I'd run it? Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
body plus
it's
willpower.
body plus willpower plus any rating of protection they have, but I don't think they have
And
both inhalation.
And the power
and-
the power basically acts as the damage rating,
Yep.
the
Correct.
damage value,
And Narcojet
and
is
it's stun,
power
I think,
15.
right?
It's straight stun, yep.
Yep. So it's
Oh,
basically
wow.
a 15 DV roll versus their willpower
Okay,
and
well,
body.
he just took 12, so
Toxins are bad, dude. They're nasty.
they
That's
are.
why we all roll with gas masks.
So you roll chemical seal.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it looks
Even
like
better.
you can't see clearly. Well, spotlight. Yeah, you can see them fall over anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
just 2?
No, all 3.
Oh, good.
Well, 2 of
Great.
them you can't see. They might have ducked, but the third guy clearly just fell over on the balcony. Actually, wait.
So, and if I heard the next part of the plan then is we have to try to get inside the prisoners in that area. That'd be
Yep.
about right.
That's the door, yeah.
He's hanging halfway off the balcony.
Can I use one of my drones to kind of like push him onto, so he's not hanging off the balcony?
Remember the
No,
part where
I mean-
we tried to levitate and or control
need-
with
No, that's the best
drones?
part. Is your helicopter comes down and pushes him back in. Oh, nothing to see here.
Yeah,
Blade
keep
just
your
like whirling
drones
in his
way up.
face.
Keep your drones way up high, out of sight, out of hearing range for the time being. We do not want them to know we're here yet.
I don't think these drones are that loud, are they?
These are helicopters. It is the size of a smart car. Okay, maybe a little smaller. It's the size of a metahuman. Those drones are medium size. They have 3 bodies, I
Oh
think,
shit!
right?
I didn't realize.
Those are
That's how
not
big they
quiet
are.
drones. The Fly Spy's quiet. These are helicopters. They really are. With guns.
Yeah, they are
Okay, I got
not
you.
quiet at all. Which is
Their
why I
body
said keep
floor,
them
yeah.
way up north.
They are useful to be very far away because you have range advantage on people, but you can't
Also-
really fly them inside buildings. Not,
Yeah.
not
Well,
well.
what are we gonna do about this other
Warehouse.
tower?
We will deal with that
Control tower?
momentarily.
Yep,
Yeah,
I think
the-
they're gonna send another grenade over.
Do we want to do another grenade on that one, or do we want to get the prisoners next?
I'll leave
Well-
it up to whoever has the grenades because I don't want to waste
If
all the
we move-
grenades.
If we move up, they're gonna see us because right here is within line of sight of the control tower.
I can
right
take it
here.
out
Right here is,
from afar. What's sticky
and
shot?
he could probably use his silenced weapons on them. If
And
it comes to that.
I'll hover out over the water, so it's
Well, hold on. Are you talking about silence weapons on these guys? Or are you talking
no
about
on my drones.
silence
He
weapons
means these ones up here, this control
Yeah,
tower.
in the control tower.
These 2 are going to be left over. We got to deal with that too.
We'll take care of them. That's no problem. But we want to make
Yeah.
sure that the watchtowers don't get us while we're not looking.
Yeah, because the
control-
watchtowers are what's gonna see you when you're moving.
The control towers are also the ones that are probably going to be in contact with the boat that's coming in, so they're going to be the ones that we want to take out first.
That's true.
That's my personal opinion.
We already
Everybody
get out
else?
the watchtower.
Oops.
Or
So,
the control tower.
guys, we should move. Considering combat's kind of close to starting at this point, we should probably do show the favor and go quickly here.
Yeah.
My advice: you can take my other grenade. That's fine to take out the control tower. At that same time, then we're gonna need to hit these other 2 because they're gonna start noticing something's up when the control tower goes silent. If I'm understanding this correctly, these guys in the control tower, they're the ones doing, they're controlling, they're the Overwatch. So,
You're probably right. I don't know that they're probably going to have a regular check-in time every couple of minutes, maybe.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is when I can send my drones to take those out, and then once my drones take the guys out there, I'll move into the control tower and set up there while you guys deal with the prisoners. Does that sound okay with everyone, or?
That sounds good to me. You guys want to put up your
okay with
tokens?
Whatever.
I have a token.
How do I do that?
Just use the text tool to write in your name, and then you can move it around
Yeah.
like this.
There.
There's Ogie and
Now how do I
Cog.
pick it up? Okay. there we go.
You could just use the arrow tool, the select and move tool.
Up there.
Alright, who had the grenade?
I do. OG has it. But I can give it to Cade before he goes. So let me just, because we're all kind of moving together. So.
Yeah. Alright, Cade will
Yeah.
stand there.
So I assume we're coming up there. I've got my my axe out and a shotgun on a sling.
Yeah. At this point, I've got OG has his Ares Alpha out on the sling. That's not silenced, but that's for when the shit hits the fan.
Yep.
But he does have a light fire with a silencer out right now.
Okay, that's pretty
You say
good.
the
I mean, if
word
we get
and-
the drop on somebody, that's going to do a lot of damage.
The light fire is shooting the same kind of rounds as the grenade, so we can probably take care of guys pretty quick with that too. So
Nice.
Just don't let them see
Right.
you.
And
All
there's
right, it's up to
prisons
you, boss. Cade,
there.
you want to levitate that grenade and get us going?
Alright, for those stay, resist with 96. Get less than 4, please.
Right, for resist?
yeah,
Yeah,
96.
the GM.
Oh, what am I rolling? Sorry.
9 dice.
Yeah,
You're doing
the
96.
Sorry, I just have trouble envisioning an inanimate object resisting something.
It's
It's because
So-
magic and
so what it
technology
really
don't
is-
like each other.
Yeah, exactly. The same way that it's difficult to heal somebody with cyberware, it's difficult to use magic on something that's highly processed.
Oh.
Not only
So
that,
if
I
it was
imagine
dirt-
it's hard to keep the motion sensor just right.
Yeah.
Alright, and I resist the drain, and the grenade does the same thing as the other one did.
Alright.
Goes along the ground and then
Try and make it sneak again.
Sneaky grenade.
Defaulting on logic.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
I'm going to edge
That's a-
the
Oh my
hell out
God.
of that. I am edging
That's a
the hell
critical
out
glitch.
of that.
That's
Oh
a
my
crit.
God.
That's a crit glitch.
Yeah, shit.
Holy.
below
Look
your
at
edge, so it's just a glitch.
Wait,
at that.
that's a crit glitch for what?
Below the edge, just no. That's you have to. That's not how it works.
You can
Okay.
spend edge to make it just a glitch.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
much.
Okay, well then I
That's
spend
all.
an edge
So
to make
fucked.
it just a glitch, not a critical glitch.
What are the chances of rolling 5 ones?
Like
Today-
0.0001.
Let's be honest about this
Today are
here.
the chances. Wow. Well, time to go.
Yahtzee.
I'm rolling initiative.
Okay, the grenade gets kicked back down.
Alright,
Ah,
this is where
shit.
my drones are gonna swoop in and open up.
I think that means initiative probably at this point.
All right.
Can
That's
I,
okay,
uh,
my initiative is high as shit.
Preemptively.
Because
And preemptively?
What are
Okay.
we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, were we supposed to be here or were we supposed to be here? I don't understand what we're doing.
You guys are
We're
right there.
here, stacked up, and shit happened.
Okay, so drone number 1. And this would be my targeting plus my gunnery skill, right?
No, not yet. We're gonna roll initiative first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not going yet.
That's a difficult name to type. E-I-H.
abbreviate.
How do you abbreviate one name?
Would you be like, Ein? I would have just called him Ein.
Yeah,
Oops.
you kind of did that wrong there.
Yeah, I did a lot.
6,
I did.
7, 8.
Alright, can you guys add
Plus
your own
5.
initiative to
It'd be
the
17.
initiative?
Thank you. 17. Oops. No, we
I
cannot do
can't.
that.
You got to give us ownership of it, or we can't do it. So you gotta go.
Oh, okay. I'll just do it.
Yep, go
Black
ahead, play
Cat.
without me.
Oh God! All right, come on.
The cat below edge.
I don't have initiative.
Oh,
Somebody
that is
said
the
it-
greatest. That is
Again.
the greatest.
Second question: did cat blow edge?
Yeah, just
Which-
did.
Would she blow
For-
edge on?
For bad luck, right?
Initiative.
No.
Did you
okay.
use Edge on something?
Yes.
To
It's
re-roll
initiative.
initiative? Is that what it was?
No, I'm not. You can't re-roll initiative. You can either go first or you can blitz. I'm blitzing. I'm not getting.
Oh, I see. Yeah, except for you're
Skill?
not gonna blitz.
Jill, you got Cog. Cog should be 22. I'm the one at 29. OG's at 29, not Cog.
So
Yeah,
OG is at 29.
Cogs at
OG's at
22.
29, yeah. Not
things
Cog's at
things
20.
just went terribly wrong.
Oh, 22. Sorry.
I'm just gonna sit here.
By the way, my drones are. Never mind. I'll just tell you when it's my turn.
White Ghost, you did it greater than 5.
I know. I did 17.
Yeah, we did the math.
You just add them up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could, of course, re-roll if you prefer.
That could go good or very bad for you. So.
Dude, we are screwed in a bad way. Cat rolled bad luck. We got another glitch, so that grenade's coming back for us.
No. The bad
See,
luck is
it's-
based upon the action. That's what it's based upon.
It's times like this when I'm glad I stay in my little cargo box.
That's the trick with bad luck. It's not this is ultimate fucks everything over. It is specific to what's going on.
I actually have 17 initiative.
Right, OG. The roll I went for was blitz, so
No.
I roll 4 dice of initiative against myself.
Yep, it's gonna suck.
It's gonna
No, it
suck.
means I'm out.
Yeah.
To the next combat pass.
Yep, your Black Cat is fucked for a round. I think. It's
Oh well.
Yeah,
At
it's a
least,
full 3 seconds.
At least she's behind the building.
You've still
That's
got
all
me
that
at 9 initiative. I'm actually at 17.
Oh, sorry.
If you really want backup, I can send one of my drones to back you up.
I also have my 2 spirits initiatives posted.
Alright.
One of them has been given directions, the other one has not.
Oh. Fuck. I just hit the wrong button. I'll go hit initiative and we'll start around.
You'll have to create a new character for those people to do that, to give them turns. So there you go.
Damn,
Yeah.
these guys have high initiative.
What are the spirits initiative?
20 and 22. Water and man.
Alright, and water will be 1, man will be 2.
3 and 4.
So, Cog, the best way to do drones that I've seen is to delay their actions until right after yours. And then y'all go once, and it doesn't confuse anybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also, you can give them commands before they go. That way.
Oh, I'm done doing that.
Okay.
There are advantages to not doing that, too.
Guys.
There are, yeah, but for simplicity's sake, it also works with spirits.
Alright, OG goes first.
Alright, I'm first. How far away is this point approximately from where I am?
10 meters?
Jesus, seriously? Okay. So, like, if I go down to here, that's, dear God, that's pretty quick then, isn't it? I mean, that's like close to 20 something then, right?
Yeah, that does seem kind of small. Yeah, for simplicity's sake,
'Cause-
say it's a
'cause
multi-story facility.
If I run, if I take a free action to run, I have just shy 30, so I should be able to get about to here.
Yeah.
Is that okay? So here's my plan. Did they have a surprise? Do we have a surprise on them, or is this just kind of? Did we totally screw the pooch on this?
The 2 in the tower kind of know you're there. The 2 outside, you probably have the jump on them.
Okay.
I would
So
say go for the guys outside.
I'll use one of my 2 free actions because I got perfect time, so I have 2 free actions. My first to get to there where I am right now. If I got to make a roll for a running check, let me know because I've got the running skill to add meters. Otherwise, then I'll use my light fire to pop a shot off on that guy. And if I even have time to do it, if I still have another simple left over, I can take aim, but that's like a whole whopping die. So.
Alright.
So let's just start with this. Okay, I get to keep all those. Yay.
Nice.
Yay,
Wow.
nice.
And I'm trying to keep cover. You see where I'm going with the cover there. So that's
Yeah.
my plan.
Okay, let me pull up his sheet. So that's your degrees to. All right. Well, he can't dodge, so you hit.
Yeah, he's getting hit with a narco jet round. Just pop. He's been hit with that.
Oh,
Ah.
how does that work now?
So
He will resist it next turn, basically.
no. At the end of this combat turn, narco jet is immediate, so it's the end of this combat turn. So he's going to get 2 passes.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right. So I'll note that.
Yep.
Do I note the hits too?
At this point, that's just me hitting him. In theory, I can do like minimal damage to him right now with the capsule round,
Okay.
and I can let you know what it is. But I mean, it is minimal. It really is.
Oh, they probably won't get past his armor. These 2 guys at the door are wearing heavy armor.
Ugh, Jesus. Great. Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully you're not
Yay!
I
temp
like
sealed.
heavy armor.
No one does.
You guys
I'm
in the tower had medium armor.
I am totally earning my thing to buy guts eventually right now. I really am. So. So yeah, I'm done. That's it for me.
All right. Good job.
Okay, Spirit 2 stays in the astral and does nothing. Passes initiative because he does not have orders.
Cog.
Okay, so how do I do this with the drones? I have 3 drones and myself.
As a simple action, you could send a command to your drones to go autopilot and do whatever you tell it to. Or you can use your action to control the drone via remote control and do the action yourself through the drone.
I would go in AR too because you're in the,
But
the train
that
car.
would be on your turn.
Well, I am in AR.
He's sharing the turn with his drones.
So
the
when I
question would be,
shoot my drones,
which drone are you remote controlling right now?
You can give them all the same command.
Right. But remote control is different from giving a command.
You can remote control them all and do the exact same thing.
As a swarm, is what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to fire on the 2 guards in the tower, in the control tower. With APDS rounds loaded in.
I thought we were going sticky shot.
Well, it's no surprise now.
You wouldn't have had time to switch them out.
It would have taken a complex action for them to go through the process of unloading and
Okay,
reloading.
that's fine. Sticky is fine.
Yes, it is.
So yeah. So then I roll my heavy guns plus the auto soft they have, or not the auto. The auto
You
soft.
would use... No. You'd use your agility and the heavy guns.
Or not heavy
Are
guns,
you
but
in
yeah.
AR or are you?
Yeah, I'm in AR.
So logic plus gunnery.
Wait, logic? I thought we said this was agility when we went over this last time.
AR is agility, logic is VR.
Yeah, and if you're an
So
AR,
you're
you
using
use-
agility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 4 ways to shoot a gun.
There's a lot of different ways to rig. Yeah, it's
And
difficult.
do I still get the smart link boost for the guns like normal, or?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
If it's connect, if you have one.
Yep, I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Also, another question: do I roll this for each of my drones, or only one of the drones?
Each, I believe. No, I don't know.
I think you roll it with your skills for one, and the other 2 run off of dog brain.
No, that's when you're.
I'm pretty sure that's...
Well, the way I've been, I believe it's 3 different rolls actually.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Just roll the same thing 3 times. So if you just hit up and then click enter, it'll redo the last roll.
Up, and oh, nice. So 4, 10, and 7, and one of those is going to be on the second guard.
Alright.
I guess the highest one will be on the second guard. The other 2 will be on the lower ones will be on the. Well, yeah, What? So the two low ones will be on one guard. The high one will be on another. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
All right, first one hits. Second one hits.
And these are all Ares alphas, by the way.
Yeah, so it's 10 damage. Okay,
And
they
then
all hit.
the sticky shock is like minus
-4, I
what
think.
is it?
I think it's
Minus
2.
4.
It's -2.
Yeah,
Okay.
what you saying? And AP. Fucking AP. Yeah, okay. Well, you hit.
Wait,
You
it'd
hit-
be -7 in an Ares alpha for stick and shock.
Always
Nope.
5.
No,
Always
stick and
5.
shock is different.
Yeah, because it's electrical, so it's always -5.
Okay.
Medium over.
And an Ares alpha is a -3, not 7.
Why is Chalmers telling me loaded with sticky shock rounds? It's AP -7.
Well, that's
Chummer-
because Chummer doesn't do modifications to armor piercing.
-4.
It's probably adding the armor piercing of the Ares alpha onto it, whereas stick and shock replaces the armor
Oh,
piercing.
okay.
Okay, so you hit one guard for 11 stun. He's out. You hit another guard for 11 -4 is
11.
7.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm here.
7.
7. Okay, he just zapped.
He's still
Also, is
standing,
there-
Uh, okay, one guy gets shot by 2, and he's like, and then the last guy, as he's twitching, he's gonna do a miraculous run. Or
I have a question. What's the advantage of having 2 guns on a drone?
You can
if they're
split
the
your die
same
pool
gun.
to shoot twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
Well,
your GM's willing, you can attack 2 different targets.
I think when you're doing what he just did, though, it becomes a complex action, though. Even if it's their standard, just controlling them like that takes up a complex, so you
I
would
was
be
just
able to
wondering.
fire both guns anyway.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could put 2 guns. I would have just put heavy weapons on the thing if I knew that.
What's
Kind of the way that you could do it on vehicles. You can't shoot them all at once, because it would split up your die pool so much that you wouldn't be able to hit anything. But you can split it
So
if
what
you have high
happens
enough
to
die.
this other guard?
He hits the alarm.
Yay! Thanks, guys.
Okay, we saw that coming.
Wait,
We
not
knew-
even
we
on
knew
his
that was gonna
turn?
happen.
Not even on his turn? Come on now. What the hell?
Yeah, it's not his turn, dude.
Oh,
He didn't get
okay.
knocked out yet?
He's motioning towards the alarm.
Yeah, excuse you.
How much stun damage did I do to him? I didn't catch that.
You
7.
don't know.
Check it out. There's a spirit that has a turn coming up here.
Oh fuck! I
Yeah.
was rolling in the open the whole time.
Yeah.
Ignore
It's even
that.
worse with Matrix. They'll be all counting their OS.
Alright, so Cog goes to the bottom, and it is now the water spirit's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Your stuff.
the guy who just got fried by stick and shock and is still awake gets to see a water spirit jump out of the river and come engulf him and in the tower.
Wait. How do you decide who goes first on a tie?
Defend your
The one
point.
with the higher reaction is typically what
Edge.
I do.
Edge start. Well,
Or edge. Edge works.
yeah, it's edge first. First
Edge.
edge. Then it's.
But the NPC profiles don't have edge.
I have
That's
3
what they
edge.
would-
Do they have a group edge?
The next stat is reaction, I think.
Okay, I'm okay with reaction too.
Reaction 7.
Reaction
Holy
8 on a
shit.
4.
Well, it says 5 and then bracket 7.
Right. The other
Yeah.
option, guys, hold on. The other option here, because the way the rules work, if you have a tie like that, I think it's just they're dividing between players. Oh, shit, I don't remember. Never mind.
Yeah, it's probably between players, but it goes down through each of the stats one at a time, starting with Edge.
I think the players usually default as going ahead of NPCs. Granted, we're talking about 2 NPCs here, kind of, so it's a little more unusual. But
Okay, because in this situation, it's like life or death for this guy.
well, Shield, the big thing here is that I mean, in the time it's taking us probably to look up the rules, what they are exactly. It's kind of your call if you want to do this just fast.
Okay, nah. All right.
Gotta-
You go first.
Gotta remember, I don't get to play till we at least get through one combat pack.
You will probably be done by then, like last time.
Probably.
You
Okay,
need to
so-
buy off that skill. I mean, the trait.
Like I said,
Does
he's
he have
going to
combat paralysis?
go jumping out of the river and engulf the one that is still standing.
All right. He's gonna raise his arms in defense, like no. More like what the fuck? What are you casting?
No, like I said, he jumps out and engulfs him. He
Oh, wait,
resists
literally.
with strength and body. Yes. His first service is to fight with me until dawn, preferring non-lethal damage. And so, being a water spirit, he's going to engulf.
Does he get a minus on anything?
Whatever
Nope,
his
it's actually
wound
a-
penalties are. It's strength versus body. Or strength plus body versus that minus his wound penalties.
Swim penalties? Oh.
Wound penalties.
I think so.
Wait, he has 12 dice, strength plus body after wound penalties? Damn!
Sorry. He's probably at -3. So remove the last 3 dice. He's down to 3.
Still winning.
Okay, well, then he doesn't get engulfed.
The building,
Nice.
the tower he's in gets engulfed, but the window, the bulletproof glass, it protects him. I didn't even count for the glass. That was just his strength.
I imagine the
What-
spirit
what-
actually floated through the wall, then appeared, and then tried to engulf him.
I didn't account for it anyway.
Whoosh.
This guy's just shitting his pants.
I shit my pants every time a spirit pops out of nowhere
Alright.
and tries to choke me to death.
I'm gonna say that guy. Sorry.
Is he E3 or not? That's another question.
You know what? Let's say he's E4. E3 is the one that got knocked out. I could just remove him. Cade's turn.
Because I noticed that my water spirit failed, I'm going to cast. Just do a basic friggin' stun bolt. Sorry, I had to reload.
Upgrade to premium, so we don't show you this annoying loading screen. Haha.
Dude, I just want the mobile version.
Have it
Okay,
on tablet.
5,
Yeah.
Just willpower. then.
Nice.
and
Holy
all
crap.
he gets is willpower against 5.
Nice shot, man. Was that edged?
No, that was just Zooch.
Well, oh, well, crap. What was your force?
Hold on.
5? Okay, 5
Force
then.
5.
All right.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on, there's.
Bummer.
I was saying, can't you blow the limit though with edge?
You can. If you post edge, it'll blow the limit and you keep all the 9s. You can keep the 9 and you'll get more.
Yeah, like-
I'm okay with that.
Who are you attacking?
The one
guy
that's still
that hits the
standing up
arm.
in the tower.
Well, yeah, he got 2. I mean,
Two's good because he was already hit. So
yeah, you're
Which
pretty much
means he's
finishing
going to be
him off.
taking 3 from that stun bolt.
Oh.
Yeah. So hold on. Before anybody does anything and says something, let me just double check something. Cade, how much edge do you have total?
I have 2 left.
Okay. It might not hurt to do it to stop the guy from hitting the alarm that brings the HTR in. I'm just saying.
I think that I think he's taking him out anyway, dude.
Okay.
Maybe or maybe not.
Yeah,
I
he
think-
took 7 stun before. Yeah.
and 3 is only 10. If he has a decent willpower, he's got 1 left.
Yeah, because he rolled 4 and he's at -3 at least.
I'm just
So
throwing
which
it out
means
there.
he had probably a 7 willpower. Sweet Jesus.
So that means he's got like 11 or 12 boxes. So
All right, so
It's up to you, man. You want to edge it or not?
Yeah, I'm
If you
gonna
promote-
spin edge, blow
Yep,
the
you
limit,
just-
make it 9 successes.
he takes 7 stun.
Oh, he's
No.
drenched in water, so the zappiness is even more zappy. And he just convulses over at, like right next to the button, slams right beside it.
Ah! Oh, that was close.
That
Yeah.
was a sleep spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he got a headache until he passed out.
Yes.
He's like, he's crawling to the button. No. Yeah. Nice. Okay. E2, the guy that just got shot, kind of just turns over to Ogie.
Bring it.
The fuck?
Ha!
Question.
That's the.
I gotcha.
Technically, when you're surprised, you get a -10 to your initiative, but whatever. I'm not going to worry.
we kind of did do a surprise check because we kind of surprise grenade. You kind of fucked it up. So.
Yeah, we screw up surprise big time. Like we skipped so many steps.
Yeah,
That's okay.
it's okay. We're rushing it.
Out
Yeah.
of character, guys, I'm looking through Run and Gun, and is
Yeah.
this true that the freaking Ares Thunderstruck Gauss rifle is available 12F?
No, it's 24.
Oh,
It's 24.
no, it's errata. That was a mistake.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what the hell?
Wait, which kind?
Just
The
like the
Ares Thunderstruck Gauss rifle.
Oh, wow. What? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
24, not 12.
Yeah,
You
because I just
Just
looked at
like
that and I was
the
like, why the hell did I
Pythagoras.
not?
you have
think
no
of-
idea how many I would have
The
if they
Pytax
I know,
are
corrected
right?
that.
just as well, so they're,
You'd
yeah,
buy
they're much
different ones
Pytax
for
are actually a
every
lot
occasion.
lower.
Oh, all my drones would have them. Like, shit.
Dude, I know. Can you imagine that shit? That would be epic.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I'm rolling. Do I get any penalties with this shot? Oh, yeah.
Not yet. I mean, you're not going to be penalties with it, but it depends upon what you want to do with this here. Well,
He's
there's only-
firing his assault rifle. Like,
No, knock
There's
yourself
he
out.
wanna-
partial cover unless he moves.
Yeah, does he want to go around the cover or
no,
not?
he's doing a full action, full auto burst to shoot at the cover.
Okay,
Okay.
well, thank God I have cover then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Good
here.
luck. So
Not
that full auto means that you're taking a -5?
Which means
Six-
Is he doing a 10-round burst or
yeah,
a
the
6-round?
full 10 round.
that's a
Okay,
minus
so you're
9.
taking a -9.
That's
Yikes.
why he's not moving.
All right, so
But-
what we're going
He's
Hang
gonna
on here.
take him.
one step at a time, guys. I'm going to blow 10 off my initiative, so I get full defense.
Hmm.
I got no problem doing that. I don't mind that. On top of that, I have cover where I am. And that's
Mhm.
why I positioned myself the way I did. I'm assuming that's still the case here. Because
Yeah.
if he's just turning and shooting, then, hey, guess who's got cover? I do.
Yeah.
So that's 2 more dice. So that means I'm only taking a -4. Thanks to my brand new power, because I initiated. Yay! I still get 99 dice. So.
Good job.
Yeah, do I want to blow an edge just for this one shot or not? Is the question.
Looks like he's firing some an Ares Alpha at you, from what you could tell.
Wait for him to roll first. You can still
We
post
wait.
edge
No,
out,
I'm just reminding him what he's being shot at by.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 4 edge. Let's just be safe about it. Okay, so yay! I got it.
Successes.
You get one more.
No.
You got a
No,
6.
that's what-
You can roll one more.
Isn't that when you pre-it?
Nah, you post edge. You can. Did you add? Oh, okay. So did you add the? What's your edge score? Sorry. Did you just re-roll the missing dice?
No, I have no. There's. I rolled. I had 4 successes, and then when I re-roll, I did re-roll the misses. That's all I do. That's all you can do with post edge.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no extra dice I have. That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
I have.
you beat him by once. Basically,
Yep, I'm fine.
the fates are change, and he ends up shooting the wall like bullet holes. Like he's wrecking that wall.
He
Yep.
fucked up that wall.
Yeah. Now it's the other guy. The other guy's gonna notice it's not working. He's gonna run around and do a semi-auto burst.
Okay, he can do that. All right, so he's taking a semi-auto shot. He's going to get out of my cover, though, right? I'm just double-checking that.
Yeah, he's moving around like.
My cover. Okay. So I'm losing my 2 from that, and I have a -1 because I've been shot at before. He's in a semi-auto burst, so I take another minus what, 2 at that point? So 3. Okay. All right, we'll roll your head. So
Do I get a penalty because he's moving?
no.
Was it
Well,
more than his walking distance?
No.
Well, then no.
Ogie
Come
still
on,
gets
man!
the you still get the dodge bonus, don't you, Ogie?
Yeah, I do. Oh wait, I do.
Yeah.
I'm missing 3 dice.
Yeah, you did a full dot.
Shit.
I don't want to blow half my fucking edge within like the first 2 minutes of the combat.
Look at it this way. That's probably all you'll have to do because the rest of us are coming out to solve the problem in a minute.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. It's better not to be shot.
Hey, I've burnt or blown
There you go.
6
Especially
edges
with what these
before.
guys are shooting with.
Okay.
Okay,
Ogie's just like, ain't gonna catch me.
this guy thinks he hits you, and then like he like clears his visor. He's like, "Okay, come on."
I'm fucking Neo. That's who I am.
You just dodge.
There's a cartoonish little outline of him on the wall. The bullets. There's
Yeah,
holes in your
you
clothes.
literally just dodged 16 bullets.
Like Pulp Fiction in here.
All right.
Don't
That was-
worry, they're just stormtroopers.
Okay, you see his hand motion down, and he's like getting ready to fire the grenade instead. Now it's
That's not smart. I'm like right in front of him.
You don't know what he's shooting.
Okay, trying to figure out the closest way. I'm probably gonna have to come this way because that's where they are. So
Whatever. You got a lot of motion. Go get him.
here we go. Let's see what we have here.
Up and
1
over the
minute.
building, man. Just
Axe him.
up and over.
Straight through.
on.
But
We'll probably get there. That's
Go-
about 10
go.
meters, right?
Ghost,
Yeah,
my agility is only like 1 higher than yours. If I made it, you could probably make it. My agility is only 7. Yours is like 6, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you ran and made like several successes more than I could.
No, I took a free action. I just used the free action to run. That's all it is.
All right, so yeah, that's right, 20 because I'm human. Woo-hoo. All right, here we go. Raw. Shit. If I go here, I still won't be able to hit him. How far away is that? That's 2 meters, right?
you can hit one of them.
Get him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rawr, rawr. I got a combat axe. 2 meter reach is pretty nice. So he takes a -2. Here we go.
Let's go.
Couldn't charge because it was a straight line, or it wasn't a straight line, but we can fuck him up. I'm gonna take a -4 to disarm him. Good luck.
He's trying to kill me. I think I'm okay with you trying to kill him now.
I just don't want to get shot next turn if he makes it. But yeah, good point. Let's just murder him. I didn't notice he was doing the full body armor until now, but we'll give it a try. Pow.
Pow.
Yeah. All right. You just see the Howling Berserker show up out of nowhere with a combat axe, flies around the corner, just swings the axe through the guy into the wall. Except I don't do a lot of damage, so here we go. Combat axe says +3, so I'm at 8, I think.
Wait, hold on. She'll, never mind, doesn't matter. I'm fine. Don't pay attention to me.
Okay. Where the hell is it?
You're swinging an axe at a guy with heavy armor.
Yep. Life's hard. Okay, so I do 10p plus 2. That's 12p at a minus 4 AP. Good luck.
Minus 4 AP. All right. Oh, wait.
Did you say they were wearing mil-spec armor?
No.
Oh my god!
No, just heavy like security guard armor.
Okay.
If they were wearing mil-spec, you would have to do the armor rating and damage, or they just ignore it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And they get automatic hits equal to the armor rating, so you would need laser cannons to hit them.
So I kind of bonked him with it, I guess. I should have gone for the disarm. That would have been more effective.
Oh well.
All right, we'll get the next guy. It's all right. No big D.
E4 is out. Black Cat. What is Black Cat doing?
I'm currently serving as the turn order. So now I've marked the new part of the turn order. And I'm the turn
well
break.
Done, Black Cat. Well done.
It's an important role, the turn break.
Okay, so that's the end of the round, right? No, that's the end of the first initiative pass.
Pass.
Okay.
These guys still get another action each. So
on to number 2.
So
you got to take a minus 10 off of me.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I took a full defense,
that mean
so I
I'm
put
up?
on the 9.
Okay, so now I just do that. I think.
Just you can drag me up. You just grab me and drag me up there to like.
Right.
I'm faster than Cade though. I know that for a fact. So.
Ogie is much faster than Cade.
All right, Spirit 2.
Spirit 2.
Wait,
stays
wouldn't
in
I
the
be
astral
up?
and
What
does
happened to
nothing.
me?
You're next.
Oh shit, never mind. I'll scroll down. My bad.
Spirit 2 stays in the astral, does nothing.
Cog.
That's cogs.
Okay, so question. Could I reload to APDS and then use Cog's turn to control a drone to shoot at people with the APDS?
Reloading to
Do you mean
APS.
on your drones?
Yeah.
Okay, so your drones are belt fed. You do not reload in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
The only way that you could do that is if you had other ammo on the belt and you decided to eject some of the rounds before you shot the other ones, and then you just lose the end.
Or we had the rigger book.
Or
we had the rigger book,
or no.
the
or,
ammo selector mod.
No. Or if he had a second Ares Alpha with different ammo in it. There you
Oh,
go.
that's what it's for.
Oh yeah.
That's what
exactly.
it's for.
Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
what I had. No, actually, that's a really good idea, though. Just saying. I implemented that. I did implement that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's say you
There you
did,
go.
'cause I don't see any other
Confidence.
use for it.
Okay, so I'm going to. So what? Which guy has the most damage on him so far? The left or
They
the
both
right?
have 0.
Oh shit. Okay then.
And one's in melee.
Yeah, okay, I
shoot
won't
at the
shoot
one
at the
that's
guy
way
that's
out in
in
the
melee.
open.
Yeah, I'll shoot at the guy in the open. And I take that. I just need to click this button again. Hell yeah.
All of those are stick and shocks.
No, they're APDS.
Oh, right. You
Nope.
swapped to the APDS.
No, we just got over the thing. I didn't do that. I thought. I don't care.
Yeah. 2 hits.
1, 2. 2 hit. Yeah. What's the damage?
11 plus the net hits.
Armor pen.
Yeah, I'm not sure because Chummer lies to me, so.
-5. It's minus. Oh,
Minus
sorry.
5?
No. Sorry. It's APDS. It's gonna be -6 total.
Okay, so Chummer doesn't lie when it's using regular non-stick and shock shit. Because it's telling me.
So you said it was 11 plus hits?
Yeah,
the
11
original
plus
7.
whatever my net.
Oh god, now I feel bad for the GMs when I play the rigger. and I just unload everything.
It's a. Triggers
It's a
are
fuck ton
a
of dice.
huge multiplication of force. The counter to it is that they're expensive as fuck, and with one shot, they're pretty much down.
Yeah.
Also, a decker can ruin their day.
That's what happened with the Ancients. The Ancients run ended up that way because already you could have gotten ventilated by some stuff, but the poor rigger got his ass destroyed. So.
One decker with fork can take out an army of drones.
7, 8, 9. He's like a 10. Okay, he basically falls on the ground, shocking, but it looks like he's still moving, trying to grab his gun.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. If he got hit with second shock, he's still up. He takes a -5 to his initiative, and on top of that, he's going to take a -1 to his next action.
Oh, okay. So he gets bumped down in the initiative as last, right before Black Cat. All right.
Wait, who's in melee combat? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, you didn't shoot.
Right here by us.
No, I mean, Ogie's in melee combat?
No,
No, I'm in melee combat with the guy.
You shot
Oh.
that guy.
Good luck, sir. Good luck.
Ian has a reach on his axe, so he can do melee from outside
I'm
of
2
normal
meters
melee
away,
range.
so
Spirit 1.
should be okay, I guess.
Spirit 1 is going to dive out of the watchtower, and let's go after the one that's still standing.
Melee?
Yeah. I'm pulling up that sheet real quick.
There's no penalty to firing into melee. There is when firing out when you are threatened in melee.
Oh.
I thought there was a penalty firing in because you had a chance of hitting your
Nope.
teammate.
It's completely dumb, but they don't have a rule for it.
Every single tabletop I've ever played has a different rule for that. It's weird.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like in
what I
PNG,
read
there is one, but
if you
in
miss,
Shadowrun there's none.
if you miss, you're gonna hit your ally if they're melee.
Yeah, basically, if you glitch, you definitely hit me. If you miss, there's not a rule for it, but some games do it that way. Yeah.
Okay, so you cast. What do you?
The
Yes, see.
spirit jumps off and engulfs the one that's standing right there next to Ogi, and he needs to make a strength plus body to get higher than 3.
Strength plus body with no penalty?
Unless he has wound penalties, no.
Alright. Woo.
we just can't win.
It's unusual too. And golf's pretty much flawless.
Well, he is engulfed. He's soaking wet, but he's still like, bitch. I'm wearing heavy SWAT armor. Wait, is there like a special rule where he might get thrown somewhere, or?
There's the knockdown rules, but he didn't do any damage. The spirit tried to grab him, but he got out of the way.
But no, he didn't get out of the way. He got hit.
Did he get hit?
Yeah, that was the.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so I see 3 successes for the spirit, but 5
Yeah.
successes for.
No, that wasn't him getting out of the way. That was him resisting it.
Yeah, they always get hit.
Oh, okay. So are we doing engulf here? What's going on?
Yeah, I was attempting engulf.
Yeah, he engulfed, did 3. I resisted with 5, but I still had a freaking tidal wave hit me. I don't know how this works.
Okay, what's the rules for engulf?
Yeah,
Okay,
if you don't manage it, it doesn't connect. It's just like I tried to reach over and grab you, but you dodged it.
That
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
make
you
sense.
missed.
Actually,
Strength
I'm
plus
supposed-
body?
I
doesn't make
have to make a melee combat, and if the melee hits, then they do the engulf
Yeah,
competition check.
but he missed the melee combat, so that's
No,
why.
I didn't roll for the melee combat. What's that resisted by?
Actually, the
Engulf.
melee combat, I need to roll something different, but you won't get engulfed anyways.
Well, hold on. No. Just make him do the roll first, please. Because I should rephrase. That makes a difference because his dodge will get getting progressively lower and lower, is what trick is here. Okay, that's the advantage of this.
Okay, so 3 on the actual unarmed attack.
He's
Like,
already he's already been dodged once, so he's already taken a -1 to his dodge.
Okay, so I literally have to punch the tidal wave.
You have to
Well, no,
dodge the tidal wave.
Okay,
Dodge.
so reaction.
We're
plus
doing
intuition.
these
Right,
rules
-1.
backwards. Sorry,
Okay, guys.
yeah.
So basically, how this works is it's exactly the same as a grapple. Okay, so you
Yep.
make a touch
Unarmed
attack with
attack.
the spirit. If it hits, then you basically resist the strength of the spirit to try to do that. Let me get the page wrap up.
I've
Make
got
it
it right
easier.
there.
Okay, which one is it?
Well, here, what he's doing right now, it's a melee attack. He needs to succeed. Okay, if he's trying to go, well, oh Jesus, we've been doing this wrong. Period.
Yeah.
No, we've been doing wrong. Period. So it's a melee attack. All right. So the guy needs to dodge. That's going to be reaction plus intuition -1 because he already got a max swung in his face.
Okay. -2 in that case.
No, he's only had one attack done to him so
Oh.
far. Because he's acted since I shot him. So I don't think anyone else has shot him.
He got swung at.
Yeah, that's it. That's just a -1.
Okay, so he's down to 11 dice.
Yep.
So I.
Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
so
So non-issue
your god
doesn't
rolls
matter.
make it irrelevant.
Because if he would have succeeded, he would have taken magic ×2 damage, and then the engulf is the next turn.
You want to
Yeah.
edge that?
Yeah,
We
sure.
got this, man. We got it.
It's my last edge, so I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, we got this.
What we think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hope.
We
All right.
hope.
So
We hope.
with him, he's right there with a gun in our face, and
Yeah,
I've
he's-
got. I've got the Norse god standing behind me right now, correct?
Rah!
Okay.
Like,
And a giant water
You've
spirit
got
on the
an
other side.
invincible Viking warrior.
All right.
There you go.
Jesus. All right. Well, I got this. I have this power for a reason. All right. Dropping the pistol, rapid drawing the Ares Alpha off of my back, which awesome. I have to say, by the way, rapid draw, totally badass. Let's see your stats. What it means? It's 12d6 because it's specialized. Okay, so I successfully rapid draw, and he's gonna get hit with. Let's give him the full round. Fuck him.
Fuck that guy.
He's gonna take then a -9 from my shooting, and good luck dodging that because he has.
-9 plus an additional -2, so -11 makes it 1d6. He just stares you in the face like, I still got 6.
So that's 6 successes. That's going to be 17 physical at -6 armor piercing.
20.
Yeah,
No,
-6
18.
there, buddy. So that's 10 physical damage straight up.
So did
Okay,
you shatter his, face
he's
plate?
hurting.
Now, next question I have here is that can I, with my last free action with perfect time, can I just go over there and kick away the gun that the guy's trying to grab?
Yep.
I will do that. Because then I'll let Mr. Axeman or Cade or somebody else finish the rest of this. I've done my job, so fuck them.
Cade.
Because at this point, this guy, he knows what's going on. I'm not killing him from surprise anymore. He's fucking shot me. I think I've satisfied honor at this point.
Yeah, these guys, it looks like they're out of it.
So
I'm
there's
going
your-
to step to there, and I'll just, they've been using lethal on these guys. I'll just finish them off with a mana bolt.
All right. Resisted with will. That's possible auto hit. All right, just resist drain, and then you knock one out.
Well, you resist with body still, or is it will?
Willpower
It's
only.
will for mana bolt.
It's-
For mana bolts, it's actually. Is it body? I think it's body for mana bolts, but
Oh, it is
for
body.
stun bolts, it's will.
Is will?
Yeah, if it's a stun bolt.
Oh,
You
okay.
used a
I'll
stun
roll.
bolt last time. What are you using this time?
He wrote mana bolt.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so if
using
it's a
the
mana bolt,
this
it's
time.
body.
Resist wave 1. He gets hit by 3.
Yeah,
No,
3 more
mana bolt
physical.
is willpower only.
Mm,
Which one is it?
mm,
Well, it doesn't matter either way, but the
Yeah, it doesn't matter because unless his willpower is only 2.
His
Yeah.
willpower's 4 and his body's 6. So anyway, he just needed 2 more damage regardless.
nice.
Blah. Okay.
Got him. Is that
Yep.
everybody?
Yeah, it's
Nice.
everybody.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
All right, so let's go get our guys out of there. Then we got to get inside this building.
All right.
Okay.
The door
Then,
is
I'm
locked.
taking my gun back up, by the way. So
I'm gonna
okay.
spread my drones out around the compound and just keep watch.
All right.
And then also I'm going to get up in the control tower and answer any like hailing calls, you know. That way they still think this place is up and running. Also, I suggest someone hide
Yes,
the bodies.
everything's fine here. How are you?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I'm
Okay.
gonna suggest over DNI to you guys while I'm heading over there that you should hide the bodies that are on the ground. Because we don't want them because we want to surprise them. You know what I mean? We want them to
Mhm.
land and be surprised. We don't want them to just, you know, just turn the boat around and get out of there.
Yeah, are you guys gonna try and con them, or are you gonna blow them up, or what?
Cog doesn't do well with conning people.
Well, okay. Well, so okay, to get into the
Oh, shit.
building, the door is locked. Are you gonna break it open or pick the
Are
lock?
we still in combat time?
No.
Black Hat can pick it.
Thank you, Black Cat. You are
Hey.
asset to team.
All right.
Does someone else want to maybe come up in this tower? Because I just remembered Cog hates conning people. It makes him real god dang nervous.
You hear over the radio. Since when did you become a troll?
Goblin Eyes Tuesday.
All
It
right.
was very traumatic.
So, what kind of lock is on this thing?
I'm rating 6.
I have a crowbar. Just pry this
Yeah,
up
we
bitch
just-
open.
Yeah, we just pull out the crowbar because I got that too. I want to use lockpick because I don't get to do a lot of other things.
Okay, I will let you pick the lock.
All right.
But if that and the crowbar don't work, I also have a mini welder.
Or I can just, you know,
Einherjar
shoot
is
the
just
door
like,
up.
battle, brr.
How about we just do all of it at the same time and the door just rips open?
They fought valiantly, brr.
In flames, no less. Mini welding.
Also, by the way, I'm hiding all my drones behind the tower. That way, if the boat shows up, they don't see like a bunch of drones flying around.
All right, good.
Just land them on top of the tower.
That'd still be, you know, seeable.
I'll drag these unconscious guys over here. Are they still breathing?
Yeah.
I'll zip tie them.
All right. So you guys make it into the prisoner's place.
Yep.
All the prisoners are tied up behind
Well.
cages.
Let's get out the stuff and bring them out of here then.
All right, one by one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna just throw the first couple of ones, the most combat-looking ones. Some
They
some
all
of these
look
assault
good.
rifles.
They all look beat up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Black guys.
DNI and tell
Then
you
they're gonna be in a
guys
good mood.
tell you guys to send them to the towers to take off the armor and weapons and pretend like they're the new guards, you know, so we can surprise attack.
Good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm
okay
gonna
with
hand
this.
out these assault rifles to the people. Yes, be free. We've come to rescue you.
Do you fight under the flag of freedom too?
Why, yes.
Captain Kobali's come to save us.
You are free.
Actually, we're going to save Captain Comali.
No! The captain's been captured. No way.
Very.
Help us liberate him.
We will.
Yeah.
Yarr!
Yeah, we're pirates. Yeah. All right.
Yar har
They all
fiddly
run
dee.
around and they start grabbing the gear.
We-
Basically, half of them grab the main weapons, half of them grab the sidearms. They split
We
up
hooked
the
them
armor.
with Ares assault.
One person just has like a leg piece of armor. The other person has like the other leg piece.
We freed the pirates. We are the best. All right, so we're gonna mount up and get ready for what comes next.
Hey, if you can get us over to that boat, I don't think that little boat coming is going to be much for our cannon.
You're
And just letting you,
on the boat.
Oh. Yar.
just so you know,
I've seen that
As-
man take an assault cannon to the chest and survive.
as this time is going on, I'm reloading my drones with a PDS.
Alright.
On both
I'm
guns?
telling them stories of battle and valor and such. I'm exaggerating explicitly.
Ah.
Yarr.
And
Over
possibly
DNI.
making some stories up completely.
Over DNI, I ask, when the boat gets here, do you want me to just have the spirit grab the captain off the boat, and take him somewhere away from here?
I say we wait
Can you
till
do that?
Yeah, movement
It's
power is
possible.
amazing.
Spirits can fly. Spirits can
And-
fly. So, and they're strong enough to pick him up and just take off with him. It's possible,
they
but
can move
he
up
would get
to-
shot. So
Oh.
they have the same movement rules. But water spirits are quick in water. Air spirits are really fast.
Yeah,
but
the
they're
crew, like...
your water spirits force 6, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so it'd probably move 12 meters per combat turn if it's not running.
Yeah.
It's 1428 on land, and
Yep.
it's double that in water.
Oh damn! So you could just pluck him out of the boat right before it, or no, right as it like they tie up the boat, just pluck him out of the boat and just
Yeah,
go as
he
far
can-
away as you can. That
You
way
can
the
dive straight to the
boats-
water and they wouldn't be able to do shit.
As I say,
Yeah,
dive
and then-
straight into the water and move at a walking pace in water, 28 meters. If I decide to
And then-
run 56.
Yeah. And not only that, that way the boat will be tied up, and then we can just blast them.
Yeah, the crew is currently making their way to their ship. Like, they're not going to start it up, but they're getting it ready to start up.
Well, get it ready so
Okay.
they can leave like right away. Yeah.
What?
Okay, so I think let's find out what the opposition is. He's not going to be on deck. He's going to be somewhere inside,
They said it's a little like 6-man
like
boat.
a little yacht.
No. The one they're bringing him back on is like a little patrol boat.
Yeah, it's a patrol. It has a lot of guns, but it doesn't have very much cover.
Why doesn't
It's
Cog
basically
send
an
a,
open boat.
a drone out so we can see when they're on their way?
That's fine. I'll send my, I'll give my fly spy commands to scout out the ocean ahead.
Alright, so did you guys let the pirates go and reclaim their boat?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Let
their
all
boat.
the non-armed
You don't
ones-
stop pirates from doing anything.
Okay, they're all like unattaching the chains, getting all the loading up everything. Like,
First things first, we need to get off We just need to make sure the captain gets off alive, and if they really want to sink that patrol boat, that's fine. But they need to give the clear. They can't do it from the usual kind of surprise. It's a matter of they raise the colors and then strike.
Hey, we're pirates, not ninjas.
It doesn't.
He's like honor, and you have to do it.
A pirate has honor too, samurai man.
Good. Keep good.
What is this right here?
That's the dock.
Dock, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
dock?
the
Okay.
square is the dock. The boats.
Is it a building on
No.
the land?
It has a bunch of like highly
Cranes.
mechanical pulleys and stuff. But yeah,
Gotcha.
it's just
Okay. And this is a river?
yeah, just imagine it's a bit bigger than that. That would be a little silly.
So I'm assuming there's a place that they're gonna park their boat.
Probably
Is
at the
there
same dock.
there's-
Imagine there's
is
enough
there
room
other
for
spots?
both.
Okay, so they're probably gonna park right there.
Well, they could kind of park it in different too. This is more for unloading stuff. If they're just unloading a few guys, it can be a smaller dock. But
Okay.
it'll be around there, considering the prisoner thing is right over there.
Does my fly spy see anything?
Not yet.
All right. So what is the game plan? Just knock him down, or are we gonna try to get the captain away quickly?
Get the
or
captain
what?
away, and then let the pirates have their way with the transport ship.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're still in the control. Oh, sorry. What?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're still in the control tower, so you're receiving the signals from the boat. They're like, ETA, 5 minutes, open up, disengage your weapons. We're coming in with the captive.
And I'm just gonna be like, copy that.
Huh? Was that something stuck in your throat?
I have a sore throat.
Jeez, I know you've been doing a long shift, but do a con roll.
God damn it!
I believe in you, Cog.
I knew
Hey,
this shit was gonna
he
happen.
has overwhelming evidence in his favor, so he's got to have bonuses to this.
Yeah, add 5.
I had 5 to my -2 that I don't even. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous.
-2. What?
This.
Because it's my social disorder, man.
Oh god, you're as bad as Shell. And I only have -1.
Yeah, I would wait. Hold on. If you're only gonna roll 3 dice total,
No, I'll be rolling 4 dice.
How much edge do you have?
1.
Yeah, maybe pre-edging this is a good idea. Just throwing that out there. I don't know if Ghost agrees on that one, but you have a small die pool, but you don't have a lot of edge anyway, so that's kind of a 6-1, half dozen other.
I'll pre-edge it. Fuck it. That was worthless.
Oh my god.
Critical
God.
too.
That's not
No, that
possible.
wasn't critical. That wasn't even a glitch.
Yeah,
That's
but,
not-
but it's all 2. So it's
How does
pretty
this keep
impressive.
happening?
Yeah,
How does
I
this
just-
keep happening?
I call
I don't believe you. Are
Is
you
there a
are you
Decker in the
some
room?
temporary guy?
Yeah, I'm a temporary guy.
Yeah, okay, call your supervisor right now. I'm not bringing this guy in.
Oh, time to get pirating.
Okay, I'll call
Can
my
I
supervisor, and
get
I'm
in
gonna wire him over to you.
all right. Black Cat's gonna
Yes,
do this.
I am
do it
the
up.
supervisor.
All right. So this is Con, right?
Yeah.
All right. And I
I can just imagine this like super seductive voice over the radio, just like trying to con these guys into believing that it's just a regular old patrol.
All right. Let me double check this. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. No problem. All right. Pre-edging. So that's.
Yeah, exactly, kid. Exactly.
Oh no.
I can only go at bad luck once.
Yes.
It's done.
I got it over with in the combat.
All right. And I didn't get any 6s?
That's
You got one? Oh, sorry, black. Right. Gotcha.
Lol.
That's okay.
So,
you should
I
convince them.
am the supervisor here on staff, and you will bring that man right here this very instant, or I will have you written up on a violation. And it'll go in your permanent record.
Tell him the new guy's gonna kick the
No,
shit out
not
of
my
him, too.
permanent record.
Sorry, standard protocol. The last guy was a little suspicious. We'll hold position until you send someone to us.
Roger that. Full position.
Send the water spirit.
All right. Well, time to get priority.
I'm gonna start, getting my drones ready to take off again.
Yeah, they're actually like you can see the light on the boat right in the distance. They're
I'm
like-
so ready to get on the ship.
Yeah, these guys are
I'm on the
like
ship.
they're very skeptical if the place has been taken or not. So they're like,
Can
you
my
come get 'em.
fly spy tell us what kind of armor they're wearing?
Not from that distance.
Do you want me to just send the spirit? Snatch
Wait,
the
even though
captain, bring him here?
my fly spy's flying around over the ocean right now, I still can't see
any
him.
mages here, dude. So I don't think sending the spirit would be a good idea.
As I say, we
What?
haven't seen any mages at all from.
Like,
the,
since
uh,
we landed.
They're not going to be like, oh, I guess we have a mage now.
as-
Even
Yeah.
if they are, he'll have to banish it. So I don't care.
Okay, whoever has the best con, get some of that armor, throw it on, make sure it has a mask on it, and then go in that boat and meet him.
What? I thought we were sending the spirit.
Uh,
Because we haven't seen magic all day.
Oh,
No.
okay,
What
that's
I'm
fine.
saying is that if you send a spirit, they're going to be like, where did this spirit come from?
Yeah, that's what I was.
We didn't
that's
have
what-
a
Here's the
mage on
shit.
staff.
Once
No,
we have the
I'm not-
captain,
I'm not saying send the spirit to talk. I'm saying send the spirit, snatch the captain, and run the fuck away.
Yeah, do it. We can get out of here before they
Well-
even.
all right.
Okay,
feasible.
so I say we take the boat out to them and then shoot the spirit at them so they can't run away.
The big boat.
the big boat.
Our boat, the water spirit. Oh shit, no, the boat, the pirate boat. Shit. Brr.
Okay. Oh, they're not gonna.
Well, wait. If you
they're not
want
gonna
to,
anticipate a giant boat.
if you want to do that, just get them out with the water spirit. I can actually just launch high explosive grenades from my drones at these fuckers and just blow their boat to smithereens.
And kill the captain in the process.
No.
Thanks for
So,
killing the
no.
rock.
What I'm. No, listen. The water
He's
spirit will
after.
have him out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, he means after.
Okay.
Yeah, once we have him out of there, it doesn't matter how we handle him. We got a
Yeah,
giant
we can
boat.
just
All right.
Just-
Drones
And
are
a
moving
crew
into
of 20
position.
men.
guys, just let the captain go. Get the captain out of there. Let the pirates do the rest of it. That's all we have to do.
Okay, that's fine.
Sounds good to me. So we're gonna take the pirate ship, and we're gonna come out to their ship because they told us to come out with a boat. And when we get close enough, we'll shoot the water spirit out and then open fire.
All right. That's not the boat they meant, but there.
What-
It's
what
not-
Is
do
there
you
another
have
another
boat
boat?
here?
Oh, there's little. Well, they don't know what boats are here. Normally, there's patrol boats, but there's none at the moment.
Tell them that we're bringing out our boat, the only boat we have.
The boat that's being held in custody.
It's only,
That's the boat.
We are
Oh, that's
commandeering the ship.
the Navy does that all
Yeah,
the
it's our ship. It's our
Maybe.
ship now. We're the bad guys.
All right.
Maybe we just have the spirit kidnap this dude, and we can handle it at a distance.
You just send the spirit, let the pirates do it. We don't have to go out there with the spirit. If the spirit can bring
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Just get the
Yeah.
spirit to go out now. Just have them at least set off, and then have the spirit grab it.
Okay, spirit, go.
Spirit montage.
Picture
So
again.
I assume we're sending the
Water
boat out
spirit.
after, right?
Water spirit
You're what?
does whatever water spirit does.
So the spirit's going out. We're coming with the ship to pick up the captain, so he doesn't have to get dragged
No,
through the
no,
ocean
no, no,
to
no.
get
we
here.
have to
He's
send
getting dragged through the ocean. I'm
Yeah.
not going on that ship. That's going to be a
Alright,
death
man.
trap.
Alright, Spirit go.
Well, screw you guys. I'm hanging out with the pirates. I'm telling them stories.
Wait, are you serious? You're gonna go on that ship?
Oh, well, I am on it right now, but it's still docked.
All right. Well, you have fun with that, sir.
Oh, they have the cannons aimed at the other ship. They're just not
We
firing.
can see it from here?
Yeah, well, you can see the light on it.
Okay.
Water Spirit.
Which-
Where's the water spirit?
Water Spirit's taken off. He was ordered to snatch the captain and bring him back to shore alive.
Yay!
And they have a very low chance of seeing a water spirit in the water who doesn't want to be seen because the spirit is going to use concealment on itself because it's an intelligent critter.
Alright.
They use their powers at will to accomplish whatever tasks they're given, yada yada yada. And there we go.
What he rolling?
He doesn't have to roll anything. It's underwater and
Oh,
water.
okay. You're under the ship then. It hears people like very nervously talking to each other. Like,
Oh, well then,
they think
it's
we should
just
get out
going
of
to-
here.
it's just going to use its massive movement during its surprise round because they don't know it's there, grab the captain and dive underwater, and because, well, it's a water spirit, it'll keep him from suffocating by creating a little bubble around him.
Yay for water spirits.
Okay.
Yay for water spirits!
He's only slightly drowned.
You kind of peek around and you notice the captain has his chain with handcuffs.
He's
See,
what?
this is why we had to bring the boat.
He was chained to the boat?
That's dumb.
Well, or else
Just
could-
break
he
it
could
with
just-
his water
That's
spirit. Dude.
logical.
he could jump off the
locked
boat
up.
at any time.
Yeah, but his hands and feet are probably bound, so even
Why don't
if he
you
did
just
jump,
break the
he
chain with your
can't
water?
swim.
It's not a
He's a
huge
pirate.
deal.
They found him floating in a barrel. Don't put
Okay,
anything
so,
past this guy.
what's the, brake check on that chain?
It's not that strong because they're more concerned about them hearing it break than it actually being broken. And the guy looks like he was beaten half to death. So, it's a what would that be?
Actually, question. The spirit is logic intuition 6. Is there a better way of getting the captain off the boat than just going and breaking the chain?
Disengaging the lock, which would require a key or two separate buttons to be pushed simultaneously.
Obviously, one of the guys on that boat has a key.
Can a
Yeah.
water spirit steal a key?
No. It's a big ass hippocampus.
Oh, can you break the lock?
Oh, yeah, breaking the lock shouldn't be an issue. Strength 6.
Just bust that shit open.
Yeah.
Drones will be ready to
Actually,
move out for any support.
I'm gonna find out whether I can engulf the entire friggin' boat.
Why?
Just drown everyone
No,
besides the captain. Leave the captain in a little bubble. Drown everyone.
No, no. You don't just drown. We're not just killing somebody off. I don't want to lose all my karma on the fucking run, okay? No.
The pirates did it.
What's that?
We can say the pirates did it.
No, that doesn't work that way. I will hung you fuckers down.
It wasn't us, swear.
God, you just had to have the code of honor.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so
That's okay.
We're gonna-
It doesn't talk about engulfing objects. So
we gotta have a new plan because he's chained to the deck.
okay. And
Oh,
the
I got a
spirit is
plan.
smart
I
enough
got a
not to.
plan.
We don't even know that. The
I have a
spirit
plan.
knows it.
Okay,
Has
listen
he
up.
told them?
I
Right.
have
Yeah.
telepathic communication, so yes, I do.
All right, so I'm assuming you told us all this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a drone, shoot the chain off, and then you're gonna jump in, grab the dude. Matt Jones will fly out.
Oh my god, that's crazy, but
That will work. I hope you're a good shot.
Yeah, that's a cold shot.
you
I'm a
got that,
professional
Flex?
shot.
I can imagine him ruining the whole.
All right, how
Is
much
it
edge
skills
do you
and
have?
Executed. executed the
He's
target.
used it.
Oops. Oops.
Okay.
Well, honestly, how can I
wait.
miss?
Time
Like,
out. Time out.
that has to be a big ass chain if he's chained to a freaking boat.
Hold
No,
on.
it's not big.
Okay. So the spirit knows that it can't snatch the captain without drawing too much attention and getting itself dispersed or the captain killed. And its order was to keep the captain alive. So it's in communication with me. The pirates are still getting their ship ready, correct?
Yeah, well, it's ready, but they're on standby with the cannons ready.
Alright, well then why don't they head out to meet them, and once they're there, and they start the transfer of the captain, then the spirit can snatch him.
'Cause they're
Yes.
probably going to notice that there's no certified individual on the boat and not hand him over.
And then we
And
kill him.
Black Cat can bullshit.
Okay.
That means
So
you'll have to
I-
go on the boat with him, though.
I strip down and get to a guard's costume. Are any of them even that short?
No, they're a
You're a
bunch
little
of
short for a
freaking Arnold
stormtrooper.
Schwarzenegger looking dudes.
Oh no.
It worked last time. Not the...
Guys, seriously, come on. Damn it.
It's gonna be fine, dude. What we have to do is just go and neutralize the people on deck, take the captain away.
Okay.
If we present a big enough target, they're gonna shoot at us, not at the captain.
That's not the problem.
What's the problem then? We gotta go get the captain off the ship. This is our option.
Wait. We have another option. Why don't you just shoot a fucking nerve gas thing on their boat?
That is a good idea.
I
am
approve
out.
of this.
Great time to run out of ammo.
That's
That's
okay.
not my fault.
Hey, I have neurostun. It's okay.
Yeah, we can make this work.
Okay,
Okay.
Neurostun it is. So do the trickaroo again.
Actually,
How many things of neurostun do you have? Maybe you should drop 2 just in case.
He had 8, I think,
no,
at the
I
beginning.
had 4.
Ah.
Alright, I'm going to use my last service. Won't dismiss him because his other 2 services are still in effect. But his last service is to take the grenades and tap them against the side of the boat. And that is all it will take to knock out everybody on the boat.
Alright. Do that.
So he's gonna throw the grenades on deck, or what?
Doesn't even
I
have
think
to
he's
put
just
them on
holding
deck.
it off. Like, I think it's
just-
staying underwater and just holding it to the side, so they just like are breathing it in for like 5 minutes.
It's got to do it above water, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, for how long?
I don't know how long it is. Wasn't it 2 combat turns? That's probably like 30 seconds.
No, it
Combat
takes
turns is like
Instantaneous,
3
so it's the
seconds.
end of 1 combat turn.
Okay, yeah, it works. As they're getting ready to turn the boat around, your spirit does that, cling, and there's no real test to see it because it's kind of like on the side of the boat.
and neurostun is
Surprise!
odorless and colorless, so yay.
Does the grenade make a sound at all?
They might have heard the tap because set it to impact detonation, so that he had to, bump it against the side of the boat.
No, they wouldn't have heard the tap, but it doesn't make like a gas releasing sound.
Alright. Can I leave a parting gift with their boat?
Not yet. Okay, the gas releases, everyone falls unconscious. Blah.
And now
Alright.
he grabs the captain and yoink.
Yeah, 'cause you can break the chain and go without being interrupted. So.
He's like, yank, yank, yank.
And just for extra measure, I'm gonna send a drone out to launch a grenade at him.
No,
No,
Don't.
no.
no.
They have been
Alright,
incapacitated. There is
fine.
no
Wake
need
him
to
up. Wake him up. Wake
No.
him up.
No.
It's done.
We're done. We have the captain back.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, the captain gets back to the boat,
We did it.
Probably a little
Alright.
bit wet and worse for wear, but
unconscious with gas. Yeah.
yeah.
As you see, the pirates just killing everyone on that little boat. Anyway,
All the crew sees the the captain literally like running along the water. They're like, Captain, 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 and then the captain just stops running on the water, and he's just like on the deck now, and they're like, what?
That's the best part is he's completely unconscious, right? So the
Yeah.
water spirit was just puppeting him there. He's like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." And then he just flops on the deck. He's like, ah.
Like a fish.
The crew actually believed he was swimming that fast.
So many tales are going to be made of this day for that captain.
The day the captain swam so fast, he passed out.
He swam so fast that he literally ran on water.
Ran on water. Yep. Captain
Shield,
Jesus.
I'm just gonna check real quick the bio monitor. We'll just make sure that he's, okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
I mean, he was underwater for like what, 10 seconds?
Yeah, the spirit did things to help him, so I hope.
I'll lead the pirates in some cheering and carousing.
All
And then
right.
Cog's going to be like, drinks on me, boys.
Yep. And now we're gonna take the ship back to the port city, I guess, with the pirates.
Yep. Hey, guys,
All right.
And,
we did it.
I'm pretty sure we're done fighting, so I will go ahead and consider the first service fulfilled for the water spirit, and he goes away.
All right.
I'm going to call the Johnson.
Which one?
The
One here.
Sion. We're calling Sion first. So,
Yeah.
What did they call her? No. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Sion.
Sion.
Sion,
Imposter.
we've completed our objective. We are headed back now. And you just hear cheering in the background.
Good. I'll pull out now then too.
And then I'm going to go over to Einherjar. How do you say your guy's name? Honestly, I can't pronounce it just looking at the letter.
Einherjar.
Einherjar. I'm going to go over to him and extend my hand and be like, can we be friends now, sir? This was a great mission.
He'll do it. He'll shake your hand because he's in a good mood.
And then we walk off into the sunset like badasses.
Sail off into the sunrise.
It
happened.
She gives you new coordinates though at a nearby but secluded area.
Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can I just call your guy Jar Jar?
Try it.
Okay, you guys arrive at the pirate place. The captain finally woke up.
Yar.
Everyone's
So we're
cheering.
just sitting there with him like, hey, you made it. I'm just shaking him by the shoulders. That was amazing how you ran on the water. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm just like over
Yeah.
there working on my drones and like petting them and shit.
Okay.
Good boys.
Sione walks up to you. She's wearing her cloak again. Her metallic legs clanging along the metal dock. Okay, just stares over you guys. Wow. I didn't expect you to bring them all back in one piece. I just asked for the
was a great
captain.
battle.
Oh, was it now? Oh. Well then. Park currently has your payment ready. So once you return to your homes over in Seattle, you'll be given the 10,000 again.
All right. Nice meeting you, by the way. Mad respect for all that chrome you got. It looks very nice and mechanically sound.
Oh yeah.
Every time you open your mouth.
Every time.
Well, dude, no, the thing about
you hear a
the
metallic
thing about
clicking
Kong
that
is-
sounds like a shotgun loading inside of
No.
her arm.
No, the thing about Kong is that he admires everything that's like mechanically made. Like that's just his thing. He
My
loves
favorite part is
everything.
he's all gangster out here in the Caribbean League.
Well, he's the leader of a gang. He has to be gangster everywhere he goes, dude.
That's the best part. That's the best part.
Oh wait, you're in a gang, I guess Sione would question.
Yeah, he's repping colors and everything.
Okay, Sione would examine and be like, "What gang are you from?"
It's my I like pound my fist against my chest. I was like, it's my own gang. We're called the Gears.
The Gears, huh? Well, if ever the Gears miraculously find themselves out in the Caribbean League, don't be afraid to ask for help.
Thank you. Mad respect.
And she kind of just looks away with her expression saying, like that'll never happen.
And then he's gonna just be like, yeah, we were thinking about expanding into some gun running out here.
Just make sure you don't piss off those Batistas. They have some voodoo shit going on.
That won't be for a while. We gotta increase our numbers from just 20 men.
Precious.
20 men.
Is the captain feeling generous for not only his rescue?
We got to talk to the captain now because we saved his ass and his men's asses.
And every single goddamn one of his crew members.
Okay,
we're obviously in with those guys because we've been chilling with them for the last couple hours.
Yeah. Basically, the reward is 3 karma, 10k Nuyen, and you get a 5-1 contact that's either Hark or the pirate.
Siona?
Wait. I guess either one. They're kind of like a team. So.
All right. Well, since she told me
you could just call it the Ronin because they're both in the same group and they'd both be equally. So if you want a 5-1 Johnson or a 5-1 pirate.
I want a 5-1. Wait, are pirates basically smugglers? Is that what we're saying here?
Pirates would be gun runners, right?
They could. I guess it's a vague term. They could do quite a few things.
What kind of Johnson give me though? That's the question.
So Hark's on to 5-1?
If you already have Hark though, she goes to 5-2.
Awesome.
What can Hark provide then?
Jobs that are 100% safe where you can't get fucked over by the Johnson.
Better question is how we can use the contact because you'll be using her exclusively for your runs, but we're not going to run into her elsewhere. So what can she do for us?
She's technically a fixer, but I use her as a Johnson.
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
that's perfect.
Is it okay for the archetype if I put gun runner? Or do I need to put pirate?
You'll probably get more gold
for
out of pirate.
For Sienna.
Yeah, pirate.
What do those pirates do?
A lot of things.
Okay,
so
I'm just gonna.
They smuggle, right?
Yeah, they're smugglers.
And they sell stolen goods, so
they could probably find stolen goods. I mean, they're pirates. What do they not do other than hack things?
Cool. All right.
5-1, not too shabby.
Caribbean League Pirates, and we're in Seattle.
Yeah, I left the option open because I figured some players might already have a crazy fixer, so I have the alternative for the pirate.
I could use the second
She's
fixer.
much nearby. I could too, I think. So
my fixer is my second in command for my gang, so I kind of got to keep him around.
Okay, yeah, you should go with the pirate.
Alright, so 10,000 Nuyen, 3 karma, and the 5-1 fixer.
Yeah. And every time you do a mission for her, the connection goes up by 1.
Okay,
and how much new yen did we say we were getting?
10,000.
Or did we not get to that yet?
10,000.
Okay.
what was her name?
A Hark. Hark.
Wait, was there a bonus
it's
for
in the handout.
getting the crew out or no?
The bonus was the contact.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Even if you don't take the pirate basically contacts Hark back and just says, "These guys are amazing. You need to hire them all the time."
All right.
And how much new yen did you say? Or karma, I mean. Karma.
3 karma, 10,000.
3 karma. Oh,
Joe, you want to make a note? I'm going to work for the people for 6,000 yen to turn that into 3 karma. 3 karma.
Do I need to note that, or is that on your AAR?
You can put it in your AAR, and I'm putting it on my sheet. But
Yeah, don't forget to name it because they're cracking down on that now for the career karma because it doesn't count towards that anymore.
They just clarified it.
When it comes down to Chummer, you got to write a manual note at the bottom of your sheet anyways, so it doesn't matter. you know what I mean? I mean, it's
Well,
like,
when I do karma gained, I just write whatever in the notes of the karma gained section.
yep, I've got there. That's in there too. But it's because like my sheet says OG's street cred's like 12, when his street cred's more like 7. So
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Einherjar is going to invite you guys to a giant party because he can't help himself.
And I'll get all the free beer for you guys.
There's going to be like beer and a massive feast because that's what he does.
Are you inviting the pirates?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I mean, he's gonna drop a lot of money on that. He has to. He's addicted to giant feasts and boasting. So no, it's on the sheet. It's on the sheet. Check it out. It's great.
Okay. Sione kind of turns to you. I'm guessing the Hark did her typical, business expense deduction type thing.
Yes. Yes.
Just keep the receipt. Did. Just keep the receipt.
If it's on the Johnson's dime, heck yeah, sure. He was going to do it either way.
GM, I am doing a full 5 karma from the 10,000 working for the people.
Okay. Could you guys write this stuff in Skype so I can note it later?
Okay.
I'm just taking the new yen. Also, I want to add weapon personalities to all my drones.
Oh, brilliant. I just did the same thing, but I haven't used them yet.
It's funny. It's so funny to use in game.
Honestly, what the hell are they for? Just in-game content?
Oh no, there is absolutely nothing other than roleplay.
Yeah.
I don't do anything.
Like my drones are gonna be singing as I do. Tune in tomorrow at I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern. For the second part, I've just engaged Knight Errant in a high-speed chase, and now my drones have personalities. Oh no, Mommy's gonna die! Let's go home. Whee!
I know, it's the greatest.
Wait, is there a way to
your
add them
gun
to your
personalities
drones
or
without
something like
adding them to your gun?
No, you have to add them to the gun, but if you give the gun the comm link, you can just assume that
it's pretty much the same, effectively.
So from my first run, KE still owes me a favor, and from my last run, some not so nice people owe me a favor, which is how we got the flight here, for dealing with even less not so nice people. This is all sorts of fun. I like people owing me favors.
Yeah, I'm sensing a long list of favors that have to do with not so nice people.
Yeah. Yeah. Even if you guys don't take the pirate contact, you get a rating 5 contact specifically in the Caribbean League. Not contact. But aren't the favors have ratings on them?
No. Unfortunately, we don't really use the favor rules, the chips and everything like that, so it's kind of honor-based.
Oh, okay.
It's
well, then
honor-based, and the one that I have from KE is explicitly listed out somewhere on Shadowsea.
Okay, because I was reading the rulebook earlier and I found it. I thought I understood it for once, but I guess. All right. Well, I guess just keep note of it. There aren't that many runs around this area, but one day.
Question.
It's an area. I've seen more than one, so it comes up once in a while.
It can go up to Florida,
good luck.
So it's not bad.
That's pretty decent. Yeah.
I need Hark's a better pick for me.
No, even if you take Hark, you get one favor in the Caribbean League.
Oh, one favor. Okay.
So also, southern Florida downward.
Question. Even though they're in the Caribbean, if we order weapons from them, can they still bring them down on boats to the Seattle area?
For a pirate, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you took that contact, you can do it.
Okay.
On return, can I talk to Hark and see if Hark can replace my neurostun grenades?
Expenses.
She never went over ammunition.
No,
yes.
Find them for me to buy. I don't want her to put them on my expense account.
Yeah, sure. You you can re-roll to buy him again.
This is
Guys,
where
not to go crazy, but I'm over in Eastern, and I have a hearing tomorrow at 9 a.m. I got to see a client at 7:30 a.m. and it's like 1:30 here. So.
Good night, man.
Yeah,
All right,
good night.
OG.
Night. Thanks for
Night.
playing. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. I had a wonderful time. Thanks, guys. And I'm gonna
Also,
go. Yeah.
one more thing. You should meet my character Musashi. You guys would get along very well.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
We've heard of you.
I'm a GM, so I've read all the reports. That will end terribly.
No, it's not that bad. Okay.
There will be
Alright.
blood.
Dude,
I'm gonna end
you're
the
on
stream.
the edge. I'm just gonna put it out there. You're on the edge with Musashi. He has made some mistakes.
It was one run that he